It is Wednesday, April 2nd, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hello, everybody. Hey, Nostalgic with the best bean. Hello. Hi, Emily. Hi, Nostalgic. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope y'all are doing well. Annie and Elle, good to see you. Hi, Emily, Kyoko. Elle, Sue, Vaughn. Hello. Hi, Jake. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Hi, Mess. Good to see ya. Oh my God, welcome. Jedi, good to see you. Woke up with a headache this morning. I think combination of weather and overexcitement from yesterday. I get it. No, I really understand that. Like, well, I mean, like the anxiety like makes your blood pressure go up. You know, there's like a number of things that it could have been. Hi, Seaflower, Icon, Ray, Mari, good to see you. Welcome, friends. I hope all of you are doing fine on this lovely day. Oh my God, did you play an all-nighter playing Sims? Sometimes those are the best days though, where you stay up super late and you're just like, I don't know. I love those days, honestly, where you're like, well, that's a thing that just happened. Oh my God, you missed a whole day yesterday. Stupid work meetings. Oh my God, I hope it went well though. We only did create a sim yesterday, actually. I gave the I have to upload them to the gallery. But Wonderful Whims made them flag as custom content because it gave them some traits, I think, or something. Or not some traits, but some like character values or whatever. So they're flagged as CC because of that. I figured that out. But I need to uninstall my mods or whatever, you know, and then load up the game and then upload them for you guys. Good morning. Oh my God. Oh no, that really sucks, Erica. I hope you feel better. Up last night building in The Sims. Ooh, what were you working on? Was it the shell challenge or was it something else? Too many choices, right? I get it. Hi, Real Me. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I hope all y'all are doing well. Good morning. Oh my gooses. We are here. Townie refresh drew me this way though. All right, I get that. Woke up to a 7 a.m. tornado siren. That's rude. Shell is done. Oh, that's right, the culinary school. I remember you were saying that. That's exciting. I really like our take on Bob. I still need to decide if I want to give him like a different aspiration at the very least, you know, before I upload him for you guys, but they're looking so cute. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. But I hope everyone had a good evening. We went to vote. And then we did like a little like local politics like after party thing that we went to that was hosted by the Democrats, which was nice. The election went well. I live in like a super blue area and essentially everyone was a Democrat, so that was on like the local election for this cycle. We re-elected our mayor, which is great because she's wonderful. I love the lore that was being given to Bob and Eliza. I know, I'm so into that as well. I like that. Hi, Elena. I know, good job in Wisconsin too, you guys. Literally huge, huge, huge win in Wisconsin. Like so big. Hi, Mass, good to see you. Welcome on in. We were like yapping about it. And then Cory Booker is his name. Some historically significant things that happened yesterday. A progressive Supreme Court judge won the election. And Wisconsin is a swing state, which means they could flip-flop either way pretty easily. So that's a really big win. And then Cory Booker staged a filibuster yesterday. It wasn't like a traditional filibuster, but it's a start for something, you know. I think that's a really important part of the conversation. And the thing that makes it even more significant is wings and pizza. I'm just kidding. you. Hey, good morning. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs, Emily. That's all right. Honestly, no, that was great. Yeah, 25 hours was record breaking, and it's even better if you realize that he broke the last. It was Cory Booker yesterday. He broke the last record, the standing record for the longest filibuster that was held by a guy who literally wasted time. He was trying Strom Thurston or something like that, I think is what his name was. That he it was when they were trying to pass the Civil Rights Act of 1957, and he literally was trying to hold them up. It would basically essentially give Black people more rights and all sorts of things, and he was being super racist, and he decided to waste their time and postpone things, and he literally read a phone book. So he wasn't even really like doing anything. He was just literally being a jerk. So that was the last record, and I think it's so significant that Cory is a Black man who broke the record that was like last held by someone who was like extremely racist. So I was like, that is even better when you know that little tidbit of information. Go Cory. I know. It's a start. So honestly, I don't want Democrats to be like, all right, we did that. No. Keep up that energy. So that's really important. Yeah, how the heck was that allowed? You're allowed to do whatever you're gonna do with your time, basically, when you have that floor for it, essentially. So, but yeah. Lost a ton of support. Yes, it is. So even though Republicans won in Florida yesterday, they lost a ton of support. They lost a ton of votes. Even though they still technically won, nothing changed, but you can see in the numbers that things are sliding the different direction, which is really, really good. But Wisconsin's win is really big. So yesterday was honestly a good day. Reading messages from yeah, exactly. Like if you have a chance to go look at what Cory Booker, like just even catch some sound bits if you don't have the chance to watch obviously all 25 hours of it. But like there were some moments in there that really resonated with me personally, and maybe you'll find something in there too. But yeah, yeah, he did it in part by reading messages. Yeah, he didn't read a phone book. He literally like read and like discussed on topics and like pointed things out that are happening. So it's really important. Your bladder could never, right. I heard that he fasted. He was fasting since Friday is what he said. And he hadn't really drank any water and his muscles started cramping. So his muscles started cramping, and then he started drinking water towards the end or whatever. Cause like he utilized the knowledge of like fasting to his advantage to be able to stand up there for 25 hours. Cause I think he technically cannot leave that room at all. And like, yeah, how does a human do that? I don't know. Good education and understanding and like probably discussions with doctors and stuff. Yeah, like no breaks at all. Yep. He was able to like, cause you can yield the floor for questions kind of thing, and then like it still like counts for it. So there were other like Democrats coming up and like speaking for him, or like asking questions and like holding the floor so he could have a rest, which was nice. No eating, drinking, no breaks. Yeah, yep. He still, I know, honestly, Raya, towards the end, like you could hear his voice was strained, but he was still coherent. There were like some jumblings of words, which is understandable considering, you know, he'd been up for well over 25 hours at that point. You know, it was crazy. Never once disrespected anyone. Honestly, the whole tone, honestly, literally, like the entire tone of it was like, this is a moral moment. Is really what it is. It's not like left versus right. It's like, it's just, no matter who you are, you should stand up against something like that. So I found it to be really, really nice. And I definitely recommend that you spend some time looking through that. It is important. Florida blue is a pretty color, like the ocean, trust me, but in Canada, blue color is bad as icky. Oh, really? That's so crazy. It's exactly as he said like over and over, it's not left versus right, it's right versus wrong. Yep. Yeah, it was wild. It was a really good day yesterday though, you guys. I feel good. You know, you win some, you lose some, and this was a major win on all accounts. Good morning, Bo. Hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Jinx, right? I know, I loved it, Laura. There were some good things. We were yapping about it in the we were yapping about it in like the current events section yesterday. Like as it was going on, we we're all kind of like watching it. Hi, Slammy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. We're just getting started. Yeah, Bo did fix my spreadsheet. Thank goodness. Honestly, it was so silly, but I broke it live and like, you know, it wasn't like something super hard to fix. I just kind of fudged something up and he like basically just undid my mess. You know how that goes. Yes, all is good. All is good in the world, isn't it? It is. Thank goodness for Bo and our moderators. Water towards the end. Exactly. Yep. He drank water towards the end was the only reason why. So like, the day was indeed saved. Just got done writing 9 pages doing my coursework. My hand feels like it's gonna break. Oh, wow. Yeah, especially if you're like handwriting that stuff. I get it. That's really understandable. Well, good morning, everybody. What color is our plum bob? I hope you guys are doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing really good this morning. I have another blood test this afternoon, so I have to leave here at about 2 to 2:30 or so I can make it to the hospital, so I can go take I can get my blood drawn, all that stuff. Pretty green for you. It's very, mine is green today too. It's rainy, but it's supposed to be like mid 70s. It's very rainy today. Green for you. Yellow, I need a break. Right. I hope you can get a break. Need to reschedule a dentist appointment for the earliest I could get was December. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Rosie. That's insane. Oh my God. December? Green and orange. So it's like a little bit in the yellow. I'm doing okay, but I feel achy and tired. Aw, I get it. I feel good today though. I slept well. I need to give Babu a bath this evening. I need to go get groceries. Is also something I need to do. Today's my bestie's last day at work. Oh, that's really tough. That is. Mine is between purple and yellow. Ooh, nice. Wait, Bomber, you're expecting a tornado outbreak today? That's crazy. Oh my God, be safe. Yeah, that stuff is, it's wild, isn't it? I really need to actually like charge my phone really quick, because I didn't charge it last night. I'm at like 30%. There we go. Yeah, like I don't think we're due for tornado stuff today. But we are under a wind advisory, I can tell you that much. But it's just rainy today, essentially. So pretty much rainy all afternoon to like 3 or 4. Purple and yellow, hate storm season in the tornado alley. Yeah, I know, it's always like volatile. You just don't know what's gonna happen. You know, I know. Stay safe, everybody. Eat being frustrated. I'm so sorry though. I hope that you rest well, or that you get some good rest. I know. Stay safe, everybody. So glad to see you all. I don't know what I'm feeling today, if it's more Creatism or more Jelly Bean Legacy, but I feel like maybe we should do another of the Townie families. I really like this though. West Tennessee, Arkansas, Western Kentucky, or Southern Illinois, please be safe today. Yes, the National Weather Service is very rare verbiage regarding the storms today. Yes, they are. There's a lot going on down there. There's like a hotbed right now. It's snowing. That's insane. Oh my God. Tony and Shello are saying that they got like 6 to 11 inches or something like that. I know. I've been in my Cass era right now, but I got inspired by like the Willow Creek Townies, which is exciting. Like a disease, but it is scary. Tornado. Yeah, tornadoes are no joke. Yep. Ain't no love in Oklahoma. Oh, ain't no love in Oklahoma. No, no, no. I'm really, really surprised and very excited for my friends and family who live in Wisconsin today, though. 'Cause that's where I'm from originally, if you didn't know that. So who, even though I don't live there anymore. Oh, it's from a Twister movie. Ah, I see, I see. I see. It's been years since I've seen Twister. I couldn't even tell you the last time I watched it. It mortified me as a child, though, because we watched it like during tornado season too. So I was like, oh my God. Would you love me if I was a worm, though, you guys? Be honest. Would you love me if I was a worm? If you don't know what I'm talking about, every single day towards the beginning of stream, we have a worm sticker that I give to you. It's a cute little rainbow worm. It's not clear through there. It's rainbow because my green screen is like deleting the color, but you know, it's very cute. Give me a nice garden. Worms are icky, but yeah, probably. Did you know that night crawlers, or I think earthworms, are actually invasive to the United States? I'm pretty sure it's just all worms as they are. I do believe that they are invasive, if not just night crawlers. I can't remember which it is. Must have more worms. Yep. I recently gave the Rumi family an Oasis Springs makeover and gave Zoe Patel a traditional Indian clothing. We have the game now that we didn't have on launch. Change your features a little bit. I think our character is so much more to her now. That's nice. I like that. That's cool. More species in here than in the States. I'm like, did anything belong natively? Literally, right? I don't think there's like a lot of things that didn't. A worm dissection. I remember that we had to do like a worm dissection in biology in like middle school. I'm pretty sure we did. European countries are beginning to list house cats as invasive species. Yep, because they are. Because they are. There aren't any natural predators to them technically, and they are invasive. Their urine and their feces are awful for the environment, and they also wreak havoc on wildlife there because they're not natural predators that those animals are used to. Keep your cats inside, please. This is a PSA. But yeah, cats are technically an invasive species. They are. Time to go worm hunting, right? Spay and neuter too, exactly. Yes, spay and neuter. European country, that's so crazy, the bomber. I'm glad that they're like starting to like recognize them as such because they're actually quite bad for the environment. I say this as a cat lover. Like, I love my cats. I'm a cat person for sure. Kyoko, send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. I will send you your form. That's really exciting. Heck yeah! I know, you were so kind that the bot picked you, literally, isn't it? It's great. So just a reminder, I will be done at about 2:30 p.m. or so today. I have a blood test, and then tomorrow I'll be going live. Tomorrow and Friday I'll be going live earlier. Because we have to wait time on the clock, basically, when we ended the subathon. I feel really good and like awake and alive today, but like my eyes are just like a little more irritated. I think it's because I wiped my eyes after I used like some oil in my hair. And I'm pretty sure I've done this to myself. Reasons why there's strict laws about animals being allowed into Australia. Yup. Hi, Mickey. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're good. But good morning, everybody. I hope y'all are well. Today is going to be another lovely day. I'm going to see which of the people we're going to make over today. There you go. I sent you your form. There you go. Heck yeah! Good morning. I hate not automatically knowing in the time zone difference. I'm like listening to you and you'll be live till whenever today. I'm just like, yep, I'll know when that is over here, right? I get it. Hi, Angel. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. I know Townie makeovers. Yeah, because I had like all of the basically everyone in base game except for like the BFF household, I want to say. Or not the BFF, sorry, the Rumi's household. We had completed. But then yeah, I didn't do all packs for them. So I want to show you guys Bob and Eliza because we finished Bob and Eliza yesterday, which was really fun. And then obviously if you guys like missed out on that, then like I can kind of show you them. And then we might talk a little bit about what Bob's, what do I want to call it? We might talk a little bit about what Bob's like aspiration is going to be, because these are before they're still dating. They're not married yet. And their younger version of themselves is kind of where I'm starting them off on, rather than being like in a broken marriage that are like, how did they get together kind of thing. So, he's a slob who's outgoing and non-committal. I kind of made him a little bit opposite, except they kept their like oil and water traits together. So Eliza wants to be like a curator or something like that. She's neat, loves the outdoors, and is creative before she becomes materialistic and also perfectionist. But her neat trait is still the same. So I wanted to kind of set the stage for like the trauma, or like what happened. Like they got married and like things change. What went on, you know, to like get us to this point. But trousers from I think they're Lovestruck. I'm pretty sure these are Lovestruck. Yeah, they're Lovestruck. They're really, really, really cute. I actually love these pants so much. So then next, so this is Bob. So again, he is, I think I'm gonna change his aspiration. Do you guys have any ideas? But he's a slob, he's outgoing, and is non-committal. So I gave him a new hairstyle, a bunch of new clothes, his formal wear. He's got some things here. And then also athletic wear, sleepwear. Gave him a couple of items. And then party outfit. You can see there's still a tag on his jacket. And then there's another party outfit here too. A fun little market stall, right? I don't know what he would be doing, because this, in my opinion, is like they're in college or about to go to college kind of thing. That's the way that I envision them. And then here we've got swimwear. So I always do this one that's like in the pool and then by the pool kind of thing, if that makes sense. We see those gray sweatpants. Yes, we do, right? And then hot weather. And then it's here. We've got this one and then this one here. And then we also have cold weather, and I typically do this for fall, and then one that is more for like winter kind of thing. So that's kind of like how I divide those up. So Eliza, I changed her last name. Ooh, Tech Guru. I love that idea. Oh my God. I can kind of think of what's happening. Okay, I've got some ideas. I got it. This is Eliza Hastings. I changed her last name to her maiden name because they're not yet married, but you can see I gave her a very different aesthetic because they're a lot younger. And yeah, so this is Eliza. She's neat, loves the outdoors, and is creative, but I personally love their outfits so much. This is her formal wear, and then I also kind of gave her one for like funerals or something. Athletic wear. I envision her to be like into wellness or yoga, so I didn't give her shoes. And then sleepwear, and then I always give them like maybe a couple of those. And then she's got party wear. So this one, and then this one here. And then we have swimwear, in the pool, by the pool. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. In the pool, by the pool. And then hot weather, she's got these two. I really, really love this one with the shorts. It's so freaking cute. And then we've got cold weather, so more of a fall one, and then one that is like winter, because they're like a little bit heavier. I know, I really want to raid her closet too. I know, I love it so much, Elena. Ah, yeah. Vibes that they could really like live in Brooklyn. Yeah, right. Isn't it fun to sort of like think of them like, okay, how did they get to their broken marriage, and then play them up to that point, you know? Because I have a feeling like maybe there's contempt or something gonna brew somewhere along the line, where she's neat, he's a slob, they still have that like thing about them. And then Bob eventually becomes like a little more loner, gloomy, you know, like what's going on here kind of thing. And then she's neat, she loves the outdoors instead of being materialistic. And then she eventually becomes like materialistic and perfectionist instead of like creative and loves the outdoors. So something somewhere snuffed out that light for both of them, you know. And sometimes like you can be good individuals, you know, like you can be good individuals but not be good together, because sometimes you're like a worse version of yourself with someone that you're not intended to be with, you know. Hi Kaden, good to see you. Slammy, welcome. The coat in cold weather is so cool. I love that one. It's from Businesses and Hobbies. George, good to see you, by the way. Like Iggy the toddler was born. Yeah, exactly. Like, did they have Iggy to like fix their relationship and it just didn't work? Because some people unfortunately will do that. So Master Chef, and then where is it? Family, not family, but like Super Parent. Because we said something about tech. I like that idea. Like maybe he was into tech or something at some point. You know, like, but I think giving him the non-committal trait is going to be really interesting. Honestly, personally, I don't know about you. I can't actually upload them to the gallery currently because I have to like figure out, I have to like uninstall my mods because I use Wonderful Whims and it gave them some other traits and other things. So I have to figure that out. Hot Bob is back. He is. I love Hot Bob. Hot Bobby. Who should I do next? Because I'll put them on the gallery, but I just don't feel like uninstalling my mods and then doing all that and uploading them today, but I'll do that later on. But which other family should we do right now? I kind of like the idea. I'm doing the Willow Creek ones today. Just the Willow Creek Townies. I'm focusing on them. So we have the BFF household over here. Roomies is in Oasis Springs. We've got Spencer Kim Lewis over this way. So we only have like 3 left. We've got Spencer Kim Lewis, we got the Goss, and we have the BFF household. You think BFFs would be really fun? Okay. I really like the versions that I have of them. Already, but they're only base game, but we're giving them like full-on makeovers, which I think is really fun. Three's Company, I am not sure. I've never seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised because there's a lot of other things that are like representative or whatever. The best goss for last, right? Right? I know I like a BFF like refresh. So we're gonna have to figure out exactly what is going on with them. You know, like what's their lore? How did they all come together? Were they friends from like high school? Is there a weird love triangle thing going on? You know, I don't know. Off my Sims characters, are they really? Hi Ambular, welcome on in. Good to see you today. We're just getting started. I need a new wardrobe, right? I would love a new wardrobe too. Shirt from Weros that half tuck in the long sleeves. It was really pretty. That one's cool. I'm deleting the original versions of themselves because I already have the ones where like I gave them a glow up, and I don't know about you, but I really like the way they look. So these are my base game only versions that are already on the gallery. Liberty Lee, I don't know. They just give me, I gave them she, they, pronouns and stuff, but they give me the, like they would have tattoos kind of vibes. And I'll probably end up giving them more. And then this is my version of Summer Holiday. But I did a lot of work on their faces, but I feel like they're just kind of like better versions of themselves. I can't describe it. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to literally just like fresh slate, because this is what I did last time. I don't want any influence from like the base game stuff that I had, because I have a tendency to do that sometimes. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go ahead and like remove all this stuff. Like take everything off. I might give him a new hairstyle, but I think I really like his face structure. I think I honestly did a really good job with that, and I really am quite proud of the way these townies look. Oh, my Sims lore said they both like Travis, but I think Liberty would be a lesbian. No one can convince me otherwise. Like, right. Liberty definitely gives me like lesbian or at least like bisexual vibes. 100%. Like definitely. Plot twist, Travis is actually gay, but closeted. Oh my God. Wait a second. Wait a second. That would be really interesting. Three's Company was a 70s sitcom based on 3 roommates. Ah, that's kind of fun though. That's cute. All right, so we're just literally fresh, clean slate. Oh, nope, not that clean. Because I actually really like the little facial hair on him. I might do something a little different depending on if we can find something, but I feel like this will be really cool. Really good. Summer always ends up with Liberty. Oh my God. Really? That's really funny. Hi, Ashley. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, so we're actually gonna play ads in like 20 seconds. Thank you so much for coming by. We're gonna do some Townie makeovers today. Some more. I'm into it. But I'll see you in a second. Be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Turn every Townie with yellow hair blonde. Yes, literally, because they used to have like the cheese hair because that was the only blonde hair. But what I did for like him, and I think a lot of my blondes that I redid, I gave them like, depending on like if they go like a cool tone or the warm tone blonde, and then I gave them their facial hair, like their eyebrows or their beard was like a little bit darker. Like this, as you can see, because those are 2 different colors. But I think it looks nice. I have not have seen that, like the CC collab. Neighborhood stories. I saw her whole story unravel. Summer and Travis started dating, got engaged. Later on, they had a baby together. And then Summer and Travis broke up, and then the baby was born. Liberty and Summer got together. Ooh, oh my God. What? That's crazy. Neighborhood stories really is doing the most sometimes, isn't it? Crazy. Okay, so I really like this hairstyle, like the little swoop moment we gave him, but it's obviously it's a base game one, but now that we are kind of doing these little facelifts on everybody, I can do basically anything that I would want to for him. Like any hairstyle that we have. I still kind of envision him to have something that is something like this or like this even. Do you know what I mean? Like, I still think it has the same energy, but I like it. This one is a little bit too large and in charge for me. What's that secret? Wait, what? Oh, I haven't decided yet. I love teasing you guys though, but I promise I wasn't trolling you. Ooh, okay. Wait, no, I don't like that one at all. I think I do want it to be like a shorter hairstyle for sure. And like something like this. Let's see. Honestly, I really... What if I give him this one? Wait. I actually really like this one from Bowling Night. That one's really cute though. Intentionally trolling us anyway. That's true. That's fair. I wasn't lying to you guys, but yeah. Wait, the Sims April Fool's joke yesterday. Wait, what did they post something on like social media or something? I wasn't paying attention. I also had a very busy day yesterday too. Like after stream, I wasn't really on my phone at all unless, yeah. There was like an hour window where I kind of was, but I was watching Cory Booker's stuff. The cats and dogs curly hair, right? It's cute. There's some good hairstyles out here. So just some ones that look a little bit, I really like this one. Cory dropped some good quotes. He did. I was like, darn, he's a good speaker. Just saying. It was in game. Oh, it was in game. What is it? What did they do? I'm gonna apply this hairstyle to all outfits. Okay, so like, are they like younger now? These friends, or are they like fresh into college kind of thing, kind of like the Pancakes is? I feel like maybe they're either like just going into college or are like in like or are fresh out of college, like just in college. Okay, I kind of like the idea that they're in college too, honestly. I really do. Hair every time is hard to lock, and a hairstyle is 100% Travis. Yeah, I agree though. Early college, yeah, like maybe they're like 20, 19, like 19 or 20 or something like that. So like early mid college. I still like the idea that he's got a computer with outgoing, self-assured. I really don't think that I have a very strong desire to change their traits necessarily. I really don't. When you try to watch TV, it disappears, stolen by a company called Sploof Lurpa Company, and they demanded 2 pumpkins and a rose and 5K, and you had to call a number which took you somewhere. Huh. Really? Well, I guess you kind of had to have like a little update for that, right? The company's name was April Fool's backward. Oh. Except you don't really. It just sounds like Simlish. Wait, what? That's crazy. This was The Sims 4, right? Not like The Sims, like a different one or something? Travis would want to be pro gamer. I don't know if he'd necessarily, in my head, I don't think he'd want to be a pro gamer, but probably something that is more like a programmer of sorts, at least in my head. Oh, you were so mad before I figured it out. Oh, that's so crazy though. That's really funny how they did that. This shirt kind of gives Johnny zest in a way. You know what I mean? I think it's the blue plaid or something. Oh, you were so mad before you figured it out. I would be so mad too. Like, what do you mean? 5,000 simoleons, a rose, and 2 pumpkins. Like, why those items? That's really interesting. I feel like Travis should be more muscular, like a bodybuilder. I don't know why, but I always felt that with Travis. So like a little more or a little less. Right. Like I've always envisioned him like fit, but not like buff, if that makes sense. Like he is here. I was confused. They sold that Bella Kit TV twice before I figured it out, and they didn't give it back. What? Oh my God. Was this like in a little update or something like that you saw Nostalgic? People frequently base mental. They do a joke every year. Oh, is it from like a mod or something like that? Maybe, and not like the devs, because I haven't heard about anything like that. You didn't get an update? Was it like from a mod or something? But then like but they'd have to know that it was April Fool's Day in real life too. Right, it really is interesting how we have different visualizations for Sims though. Hi, base mental. Okay, so maybe it was base mental then. Yeah, like I feel like, so it was a mod. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense because like I didn't see a patch, I didn't see anything like on their official social media for it. Base mental does an April Fool's joke every year. Last year they took your doors. What? That's crazy. I envisioned Travis with the Sim Sassa Huntley that I made. Oh, right. I see that. Must be a mod because the Sims watched TV yesterday with nothing like that. Yeah, I think it probably was a mod then. It sounds like it. That makes sense to me. Like a button up. I don't know what he would wear. God, this is tough sometimes, y'all. I made it. Hi, Townie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope your appointment went really well. Oh, maybe something kind of basic like this. So like, I almost wonder if Travis, this one's not all that bad. Ooh, wait, this one's kind of cute. I really like this with like the green or something on it with this like see-through thing. Hey, social media on April Fool's Day. I hate seeing other either poor corny jokes or just everyone being fake news. Like, yeah, no, I hate that too. Gives me like kind of unaware of his toxic behavior vibes, right? Or something. Yeah, the green does look really good on him. Green or blue does look amazing on him. Something like this or like that. I don't know. I really like this. I'm going to like, oop, not this one. What one was it? Sorry, it was this one, but then it was the blue one. I'm gonna like keep this outfit, but then keep searching through it. So that one shirt might be some sort of an outfit that we might give him, but I don't want to lose it. But I don't think it's one that I want to work with at this very second. Is it PB&J day? What? That's crazy. A fanfic author I posted a fake chapter yesterday that ended up being a picture of an angry peacock. What? Oh my God. That's fun. Aw, that's so fun. I like that, Tony. Image manipulation program I use. It was they were a pickle for a day. Wait, what? I don't think I saw that one though. No. That's fun. Well, it sounds like your appointment went really well, though. What about like the denim shirt? Oh, it's in memes and photos. Very fun. I like it. Oh, even got a good crying. Good. See, I think that's really important, I think. It so is. Okay, so those are button ups. I wonder if I could do like some sort of a polo, but I don't think they have a ton of polos. Maybe. So I'm sitting here like trying to figure out exactly what like their dynamic would be. Because I think in the game by default, I think they all like Summer and Liberty kind of have a thing for Travis. I know the dark denim definitely was like pleasing to my eye. In my headcanon version of Travis, I always envisioned him to be like closeted. Does that make sense though? Like, I really did. I do. Like, I don't know. And then I honestly, I don't know. In my headcanon, I just envision him to be this way. So I might do this. But like, yeah. I'm glad you can oh my god, got connected early already. Yeah, you connected already. My daughter had to go through a few. She interviews them to make sure they're a good fit. Yes, right. That's important. That's glad that you felt connected already though, and you got some big things out. That's really good. The glass is glass, right? And I don't know if like I always envisioned like Travis Scott to be gay, but like not really out with his sexuality yet, because he looks like someone that I know that like went through this. If that makes sense. So I think I'm probably being skewed that way. Right, Rosie, pretty much. Available from my area. Oh, I did start off with being nervous that she opened and that let me open up more. And by her response to this, like, it's normal to be nervous. She was very validating. That's good. That's really important. And I'm glad that she's like, you know, that way, considering the fact that she's like one of the only available people in your area. Because otherwise, that would have been rough. Ooh, I like the denim shirt situation. I really do. Okay. So like, what should I do for him? I have an SOL. I'll be like, oh my god, right? Thank you for your clicks for Palestine, by the way, y'all. Don't forget to do it if you haven't done it already today. Who skews gay but doesn't realize there is exactly, yeah, no, exactly, Valencia. That's it. That's kind of what I think too. But these are just my versions of them. Obviously, all of us have our own views and takes on Sims because it's The Sims. Unless they're like canonically something like given by EA, the rest is kind of up to you. And that's the cool thing about Sims. It's the whole purpose. Okay, so like I wonder what I should do for his like pants here. I don't feel him to be like in full Canadian tuxedo though. That's just not what I'm thinking. I might give him like a nice button up or something like that here. Right, most Sims usually are, unless they're like determined, unless it's like determined otherwise. Wait, I love this one. Romantic garden. Oh, you're prepping dinner now. I love that. I really kind of like this, actually. This is really cute. I think this shirt is really perfect with like the little scarf. It's from Romantic Garden Stuff Pack. Can you believe it? Why do I kind of like that? With those like mint pants. What? It really does suit him. I'm gonna try to go this direction. I don't know though. Oh yeah, no, time zones are always so crazy, aren't they? No, Romantic Garden does have some really good stuff with there. They really do. Oh, time for class. Bye, I can see you later. Thank you so much. Always hard to put ourselves first, and as I did to my daughter, as I said, your daughter, proud of you. I know, proud of you to take a step for sure. That's so important. Real Me, welcome back. Good to see you today. Oh, these ones from like Realm of Magic or whatever. I wonder what these would be. Like these shoes are also super cute. With a little gray. How do you guys feel about the mint pants though? Or do you think like maybe a light wash like blue jean or like a medium wash blue jean might be better? Interesting. You the light wash blue jeans. Okay, so like these ones. Yeah, actually that does look better. Yeah, because the mint, it was trying to do like all of those. I view these to be skinny jeans, but like Irish cuffed. Like the cuff jeans. I think I do like the blue. Yeah. I like this. I agree. Realm of Magic had so much potential, but the buildings, I know, it was like, it felt rushed. You know, there were so many things about Realm of Magic that felt rushed to me. And I think a lot of us are kind of on the same page with that. You know? Yeah, it really did. Like some of the creative sim is good, but yeah. The all cults, however, are great. I will say that I really do like the way that they did the spellcasters and whatever else. So that's really nice. Where are those shoes and why? Okay, I don't know why they're not showing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims. We're doing what's it called? Some Townie makeovers. I have like base game only versions of them, but I really decided to do some of these, like some new ones. Some different versions with all packs, just because with like a slightly skewed take on who they are or who I envision them to be. So it's fun. I woke up yesterday and I'm like, this sounds like this is gonna be great. And so here we are. The world had more lots. I agree. Yes. And the houses were more spread apart. Yeah, exactly. Like the world just feels second thought. Even werewolves feels better. You know what I mean? Like even like werewolves feel better. So like it isn't even really the size of the world, it's just the way it was done. It's literally just like so closed in and so tiny. It doesn't feel great. And then yeah. But oh my God, replace the building in the magic realm. Yes, I know, because I agree with that sentiment. I'm glad that you like my bar though. Nicole, nice to meet you. How are you? I did the pancakes yesterday, so Bob and Eliza, but I made them like college age. They were younger and they basically had different traits that were sort of like opposite of what they have when like what the game gives you. So it's before they're married, they're in college, before Iggy came into the picture, and before like life and like their relationship destroyed each other basically. Because the way that I think about it is that like you might not be bad people individually, but who you're with really does make or break you. You know, like it can yeah. But exactly before they became worse people, because maybe they're just not meant to be with each other. Or maybe the story that you end up playing with them is different because maybe it ended up different with the way that you play them. You know, maybe it's not as traumatizing. So it could swing either way really quickly. So I think I might just give him like this. Werewolves doesn't have more lots, but the world is so much bigger. Right, exactly. The world is bigger. It just feels right, you know? Glimmerbrook gives it a fancy gated community. Yeah, because the pathways they made, yes, it really does. It doesn't feel great. I agree with you on that. 100%. I Living Pack could really use an update. Mermaids, yes, could be so much better. The just for full alcohol and vampires like werewolves. Exactly. I always say like never ask for occults in an expansion pack. Ghosts don't count because ghosts already existed. They just flesh them out more. But I'm adamant. I wish aliens kind of suck because those came with Get to Work and it's actually an expansion pack, and then mermaids suck and they came with I Am Living, which is an expansion pack. I really, 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 really hope. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? I super hope that we will get aliens. I'm still holding out like better aliens. I'm still holding out hope for that. Wait, oh my God, this is so cute. Does this look good on him? Like the little sweater situation going on? Oh, that's cute. He looks so cozy. Cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single day. We're doing a lot of like legacy related challenges, but then my brain woke up yesterday and decided that I wanted to do a few Townie makeovers this week. We're not going to do it like all week necessarily, but I just thought it sounded like a lot of fun. And I wanted to kind of roll with it, at least for a little bit. But we do a lot of dramatic gameplay here. That's very, yeah. This sweater is so cute. I've never seen this before. Something I'd never pick. That's actually so good. Drink water. Yeah, CT, you should do that. I love that. See, aliens, they miss so many marks. They could have given us like little antenna, you know, like other little things to make aliens less like boring. Real straight sidewalk against the lots. Yes. No, that would be great. Because the way the maps are built aren't really they're not really like with the intention of like walk like or like cars or whatever, which makes it super tricky too. I'm gonna give him socks on everything, and then I'm also going to put the shoes on him too. Like copy the shoes to all outfits, because like I feel like when you typically, unless it's like a super big fashionista, you have the same pair of shoes. You know what I mean? Like one or two pair of shoes, typically, most people do at least, that they at least wear. Maybe, but I don't know. How are we feeling like the shoes that I gave him though? Like those gray ones, I think those are nice. Antenna skin details that add ridged place to the face, cool eyes. Yeah, because like you know that that's possible. And like we see some of that stuff later on, like in some of the later packs, but I hope they would give it to us soon. I think I like the shoes too. Should I also change his pants, or do we like just having like a different shirt or something? I think it works. So I'm thinking, okay, ooh, I love the idea of him having like a really fun patterned suit of some sorts. I don't know if I'm gonna do romantic garden, but I am at least going to filter through here and see what I can find. If I could see like a really cute jacket or something along those lines. It might be a little bit more complicated and a little bit more difficult for me to find something in like the full body ones, but we're gonna try anyway. See, that one doesn't really suit him. Even something like that is really cute from Get Together. Ooh. But, okay. So fun patterned pants. I might undo formal and just go under pants and see, because sometimes they flag them differently and they just don't work. All right, so we got these pants. Those ones don't give formal to me. I honestly think we might lean into romantic garden. But don't they have some other ones? I think they have some base game ones that might be kind of cute too, though. Anyone else have suggestions? There's some like cute Love Struck ones that are really good colors. Maybe it's the colorful stuff that we should lean into, like this. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're starting to get a headache. I hope you feel better soon. It's always rough. Ooh, maybe that Love Struck one could be really good. I think that could be cute. We're gonna give this a whirl and see what I can do with it. And then even for like his tops or whatever, I'm gonna unfilter this and then go under like jackets or something else and see if we can find something that really works. Ooh, so what is everyone working on today? Just as a by the way, like what's everyone working on today? Are you guys like doing Create a Sim? If you guys are playing The Sims, are you working at the moment? This is so cute. Wait, maybe I'll just do something like this. Aw, should be adulting and nesting. Aw, I feel you. Homesick. I'm so sorry, Mickey. I hope you feel better. The Solani bar, that one's a fun one. Love Shark does have some really good stuff. Working and playing apples after uni time on the side. Nice. So you're kind of like double dipping it a little bit. Currently at work, jealous of anyone who's playing The Sims right now. Oh. Waiting for the cute new loading screen. Nice. Oh, working for a cute new loading screen. That's fun. So you're like looking for one, I'm assuming? Honestly, great. In the waiting to be sent an edit test for this job I applied for. Currently in the round 4 of an interview process. Nice. Good luck, Michaela. Work doing labs. Nice. I have to, oh, speaking of labs, I have blood labs today again. So I have to go in and then they're going to do blood test and then we're good. And then I'll be okay. And then that's all done, hopefully. Working from home, deciding what's for lunch right now. Ooh, nice. Sewing a cover for your dog bed. Ooh, is it like torn up or something or just a protective thing? Spent some time yesterday making some simple edits of the eyelashes we got recently and they look so good. Wait, the eyelashes? What do you mean, like the EA ones or like what, I guess? That's so cute. Wait, okay, this coat is high school years. I want to see if I can find high school years. Packs. Duh. Hello. My brain is not on today as much as I thought it was. It's really not. I don't think I slept as good as I was hoping that I did. Those ones are more like pajama pants in my head, at least. That's a matching one. Should I do white pants or like the full baby blue situation? What do you guys think for him? Full baby blue or white pants? Everyone is a bit confused sometimes, right? Oh, the EA eyelashes in the base game in Lovestruck, I edited them a bit, made them a simpler version, and added my own colors. Nice, you've like red or like blonde or something. That's so cool. Oh, trying to build Totter Park. What's Totter Park? Protect thing. It's a Spider-Man. Oh, because my gamer area is Marvels. That's really cool. I like that. Red and blonde, and it's so useful. That is. I like that. You like the white pants? I feel like it's a little bit less like crazy with the white pants. I agree. But I also like the blue too. You would Marvel. Tony's like, Marvel mentioned. Wait. I actually love these boots. I don't know if it's going to have the correct colors that I'm hoping for. Oh my God, some really fun loafers or something like that. Or even these ones. Those ones aren't really giving for me. The blue is a vibe, right? If we went with like white shoes, would you guys agree that doing like blue pants might be a little bit better because the whites are so different? They're like really close to each other. Because you could do like these ones and then I'd probably do these, oh, with like the beige heel on them. Blue pant, white shoes. I think I agree. Yeah, that looks so much better. I kind of like that. And then like, special interest alert. Wait, okay, what ones? These ones or these ones? These ones are so fun. Hey, welcome on in, Chrisla. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. You guys are coming in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We're giving some Townie makeovers. This is Travis Scott. I already have the base game only versions up on the gallery, but I really like these versions with like all packs, basically kind of thing. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Crafty. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Oh, and then maybe here we go. Maybe have him do some of these shoes, just like that for his athletic wear. Lurking and working. Well, thank you for spending some time with us. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy. Let's see. I like this whole like Townie makeover thing. This is fun. I never do things that are like creatism. I usually just kind of fly by it. And it's like historically some of my least favorite things, but I don't know. Something changed in me when we did some of those other townies that we made. It's tough, but you honestly, it is really hard, but you find a lot of items that you normally wouldn't otherwise, like because of that, if that makes sense, you know? Like you truly do. It's wild. Like the amount of things that you can do with just base game when you force yourself to do it. Some athletic wear pants. What are we gonna, or some shorts is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm almost thinking about something like this. I think those are kind of nice. I was gonna give them something like that, but they're just like a little bit too short for me. But I think something like this is cute. Or even these ones. Oh, a username change? Oh, really? I get it. I have homework. Should have guessed. I did last time when I went to therapy. Right. Yep, some therapy homework. That's always interesting. Here we are. So we're gonna do... Oh, I'm gonna do one with like pants and like a different shirt. I think maybe like a tank top and pants or something, or even like this and a tank top. I'm all over the place right now. Right. That's all right. Take some time. You don't have to do it right now, you know? Take some time, breathe for yourself. It's all good. I never use these. I didn't realize that they have like basic swatches to it. Did they add a bunch of these or do I just never look at these? Honestly, it's probably that I just don't look at these ever. Hi, Naka, good to see you. And he already looks better, thank you. I pulled the base game only version that I have of them because I've already done all the Willow Creek Townies. I just wanted to give them like new makeovers, you know? I think I like this one more actually. I'm gonna delete the first one. Sometimes change is necessary. I get it. Formal wear. I love that. I almost want to give him like a funeral outfit as well because, you know, death in The Sims is inevitable. But now I have to figure out what I want that to look like. Like with this outfit or whatever. This is atrocious. Like that vest and that pattern and stuff, that's terrible. Ugh, some of the early game stuff just really isn't good. Like that. I don't know, right? I hate, it's not vintage glamour, but like whatever, the luxury party stuff. I want to say is what it is with the diamond one. It is probably one of the worst. Yes, luxury party. It was the first stuff pack. It is terrible. I've always been a luxury party hater because I think it's the worst one. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. I think this is a new vest that we have too. And it has like a really nice pattern on it, actually. That's really good. I like that. I thought it was Ripley, right? Oh, this, yeah, no, he could look very Ripley, couldn't he? Like, yeah, he really could pull off as Ripley. So many things. Yeah, they've given us so many more things in base game. So makeovers, even if I did base game only makeovers, they would be 100% worth it in that way because we just have so much stuff now. I love this. This looks really good. Or even like the gray. Because the black colors don't really match, but I think it's good enough. Do we know how to raise a child's Sims confidence out of neutral? I've been doing all the things and it says to, yet no budging. I'm not sure. I guess I haven't really like really focused on trying all that much, if that makes sense, or focus on that specific aspect. Parents encourage them and they'll gain confidence, right? I feel like that's right. I feel like that's probably correct, to me at least. I'm gonna give him these cute loafers. I love that. Do upgraded appliances load into the gallery as upgraded? I am not sure on that part. You'd have to try. Can't connect to my TV and I'm upset. No, gotta restart the app. Oh gosh. I hope I can reconnect, or I can connect you. Seriously, so confused today. I get it. Right. So if the parents can encourage them, I think they'll gain confidence. I think that feels right to me, at least. Real me. It does. Everyday outfit. Okay, we've got that. Athletic wear. And then sleepwear. Here we go. We're doing some Townie makeovers, y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. So good to see you. Okay, so sleepwear. Obviously, we're gonna take this off, and then I want like a few outfits. One that's like a little bit more of a like casual one. Or not casual, like maybe just like boxers and like a t-shirt or something like that, or even just boxers. But I don't think it'd be as like everyday one necessarily either, you know? Or like the first one. Gotta wait dinner. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging. Okay, so maybe like this. This one could be kind of cute. It does have like better colors and textures and stuff to it. Maybe something like that. Never like Travis Scott, but you did a nice job with the makeover. Thank you, Antonio. Yay, I'm on the big screen. That's exciting. Right though, I also in my head, he is gay but closeted or not sure or in denial. That's like always been the way that I've kind of envisioned him. Hi, Riot. How are you? I'm glad to see ya. Good to see you. Oh, okay, sweatpants. What should we do? Let's see, some pants, something like this might be all right. I wonder if there's like a different color. Feels like the dark gray is okay. Good morning, Riot. Trying to will this day to be better than I feel. Right, I'm actually like pretty tired this morning. I didn't realize how sleepy I was until like as we kind of got going. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty tired this morning. I don't know why. It was a struggle, but that's all right. One of these are cute. I think I like those texture on those ones better. Just they feel like normal like sleep pants to me. Maybe some sort of like a basic t-shirt or whatever, something that he might wear. So something like this is actually kind of cute. Just like whatever. There we go. Like the little blue pocket. So this and then that. And then we're going to do party outfit. So something that feels like slightly more dressed up, and then one that is like more for going out with friends. So those are two kind of mental categories that I do. It's not quite formal, but it's a little bit elevated. So you can hit like a lot of different, you can check a lot of different boxes with like just a couple of outfits that you can like easily swap and back and forth to. So I like the idea of like a sport coat kind of situation. Maybe it's not like a suit. Football started up yesterday again, and the grass had me exhausted last night and just feel blah, not awful, but enough, but I notice it. Feel you. Need to get breakfast, but I don't want to move yet. I feel ya. I get ya. It's tricky, isn't it? Wait, this is cute. They've got some like nice minty colors or whatever. Like the blues with like the stripes and stuff are super cute. I like the pink, actually. I don't seldom dress my Sims in pink, but I think it looks really cute though. Oh, Antonio, you also are entering my cast area again, which is good because also bad because I wanted to downsize my mods folder. Right. It's tricky, isn't it? That's cute. Not with that shirt though. That's kind of tragic with the shirt, especially with the shoes. But something like this could be cute. I think I'm gonna filter pink. You know, I really, really like those pants from City Living. I think those are really fun. Do you guys have like canon versions of Travis Scott, Liberty Lee, and Summer Holiday in your head? And what are they? Because it's always really interesting to hear about like what you guys think is different or what you guys think might be different about them versus the way that I interpret them. Just really fun. Very much so enjoy hearing about what you guys have. Okay, so like my wedding stories, that's more of like a salmon-y, like pink color. Or even if we did something like a yellow coat, because these ones gave us a lot of different shades, but they're not quite it. So the pink is gonna be the problem, I'm pretty sure. My headcanon is that Liberty and Summer realize that Travis is lame and date each other instead. Nice. I like that. They're like, why are we chasing him? Or maybe were they even chasing him at all? You know? Because I feel like we tend to place them if they like date because, oh, they're in the same household, so thus they must date kind of thing, you know, but that's not always the case for everybody. I do wonder, I don't really think that I can find anything under pink, at least under suit coats or something. Maybe I'll just filter. How is this pink? How is this pink? Am I crazy? Because this one is pink, but not this. This is why I don't trust them. It's pink adjacent. Jake, no, I honestly tend to forget they exist as well. So that's what I'm trying to like change, put them on the radar in my head. Yeah, if you close your eyes, it's pink. That's why I don't trust those. The filters and everything. Pink shows the most random stuff. Yes, yep. People like, just filter color. I'm like, that's not always the case though. It doesn't always work that way, unfortunately. I wish that it did. I might end up picking a different color of a top or something like that because aren't these pants city living? So I wonder if there's a coat that is intended to go with it, or at least a top that is intended to go with it. It doesn't really look like it, does it? Because none of these in my head would go well with this. So maybe I just picked something that's like completely different. Liberty and Travis are good friends, and they're before meeting Summer, Liberty in my mind is a lesbian, so she never has been interested in Travis, but Summer has a pick-me girl, so constantly threatened by Liberty and is one anyone else Travis might show an interest in, right? No, I like that. Travis, yeah. No, I in my head, Travis is closeted. I like the idea that Summer is a little bit of like a pick-me and who projects a lot. But Liberty Lee's like, just leave me alone. Just let me just be chill. Or maybe Liberty is a little bit of a pick-me. I know this, it really is. This combo's crazy. Fashion is my passion. Maybe the ladies know he's gay, right? Or maybe they don't. Pink Pony Club was written about Summer. Ooh, I love that idea. I just want to find something that works well with this. Because even this is like a cool toned pink, and this is a warm toned pink down here. The pinks are just different. Stop that yellow. Do you like that yellow? Should we try to go for yellow? Because I thought about it before. Like a yellow coat, because I really want fun pants is like my whole thing right now, because he has a fun coat in his formal wear. But this one isn't like super formal. This is like a more like elevated version of your what is that? I mean, that's kind of cool. But I can't say that I've ever seen this before. I've seen this and like this and this, but I've never seen this. Anyway, what? What is going on? That's so crazy. Okay, so we've got like the suit coat thing going on. I kind of like it. I don't know how y'all feel. Not that. That's definitely not him. I'm gonna try to roll with it, see what happens. Summer reminds me of the terrible girl from Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, so oh, that makes sense. The shoes, yeah. We'll have to change the shoes for sure. What kind of shoes would we do? Like brown? Those ones aren't really it. Ooh, nah, those ones aren't it either. Obviously, we can't have socks like this. Pink floral. Isn't it cute? Ah, I love it. White shoes, probably. Those ones are too, like, pearlescent. They're too silver. Flower pants? Yeah, no, I really dig it. It's different, isn't it? Maybe I pick like just a nice pair of like boots or whatever. Like these ones from Life and Death. Honestly, that kind of eats. That's actually really cute. I kind of love those cream colored boots. It's like a warm white, not in like a cream, not really like white, as you kind of see. Hi, Mateo. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I think he looks really good. All right. I've been really hydrating this morning. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I got pee. Go-go boots. I know. I love them. All right. Let's go. Take a break. I'm gonna put up words on stream for you. We're almost done with Travis. Kinda. Yeah, I guess kinda. We're getting closer. All right, I'll be right back in just a few. Go if you're not following already, I do stream The Sims every single weekday. I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Sorry about that, Beans. Hi. I don't know. I only know 5 words apparently. No idea. Hi, Jake. Welcome back. Sorry about that, Beans. Take it away. You guys are like, I want on this ride. Oh my God. I am back. No, I didn't make it to my P.O. box, but I am going to go there today. Thank you for the reminder, though. Hello. Hi. Brain is not braining literally, though. Honestly, sometimes it just doesn't. Like, honestly, it's kind of one of those things where you realize just how little words or how few words you actually know. You know what I mean? It's like, am I stupid? Oh my God, Ari, hi, good to see you. It was supposed to be reading and then I got sucked into that. Oh my God. Mm. Oh, that's fun. Man, I wish that this shirt wasn't so overtly like, look at the little moons. I wish they changed some of those a little bit, you know? Anyway. Hi, good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We are doing a few creative sim like makeovers and stuff at the moment. It's kind of fun. I don't know. It's good stuff. We're doing Travis Scott today. And then like Liberty Lee and Summer Holiday and all those sims, but I envision Travis Scott to be someone who is maybe closeted or something along those lines. And then so we did Bob and Eliza pancakes the other day, and basically we took them back to like before they were married. So they're not married. They are like dating and probably in university, and I changed some of their traits because I feel like maybe like being in a relationship that just isn't really good for you honestly might like change you as you like get older. So then they end up being like a little bit more miserable just because they probably got married super young or something like that. And that is kind of how I view their story to sort of be going, at least. I don't know. I was really inspired because we've been coming up with like a lot of backstories with other people and like other townies, or not townies. Yeah, townies, I guess, that we made in our other save. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How do we like this sweater from Businesses and Hobbies? That's actually really cute. These are like party wear outfit things, so I really, really like that. I don't think I need lace ups. I think I need sneakers because we have the ones that are from Realm of Magic or whatever. Yeah, My Sings Kingdom. Yeah, right. No, that's what you guys were saying, and I never played those before, so I couldn't like tell you, you know, that whatever. Because weren't they sort of like in a love triangle there? I think is what you guys were saying earlier, or something. I think. Where are these shoes? Sneakers, lace ups. Oh, they're apparently boots. I envision these to be like high top shoes, not boots. I don't know about y'all, but that's kind of how I feel. Yeah, both the girls had a crush on Travis. Interesting. Interesting. I really like this sweater. I think this is so cute. Or even like something like this, maybe. I don't know. This one's kind of fun. I might go with that. Again, it's like a that's it. Wait. No, the Businesses and Hobbies polo. Oh my God. There's a new one that we got. I think it might be, I don't think it, no, it's like kind of like this, but like not really. Um, no, it's Businesses and Hobbies. I don't think it's filtered under like party though. Even though it should be, in my opinion. Hello. Not this one. I guess let me just like filter Businesses and Hobbies and see if I can find it. But it's kind of like a sheer one. Where is it? Under like blouses, tanks. button up. I guess it's a button up because it's like all the way up, but hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna give him like this blue green, like this tealy color. People started playing My Sims and I saw that. I was like, no, Liberty would never. My mind is just blown. What is just so made up about it, right? Mm-hmm. Like you've decided this is what she's gonna be like, kind of thing. I could see that. Yeah. I kind of feel similarly, you know? I'm gonna do these and then we're gonna do those ones are kind of cute. I don't really know. But I do like the cohesion between like all these little designs and whatever else. I think they're really cute. Maybe this one. So this one's like an in the pool thing, and then I like to do something that's like by the pool. So I'm actually gonna give him maybe some like sandals or something like that. Oh, new Pride stuff is coming to The Sims. Really? Wait. To like The Sims 4? Where is it? Where did they post about it? I guess they probably posted about it like on Twitter or something like that, didn't they? Oh my God, wait, let's look. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the sound because like it'll probably DMCA strike me, but let's, oh my God. Let's look at this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I am, yes. Okay, let me turn off the chat really fast. Here we go. Okay, oh my God. Oh my God, that's so fun. Wait. That clock, that mirror. It looks like there's some sort of like a hanging pride flag here. Oh my God, plants? A bed? Yeah, those shorts are new. Oh my God, those are new. That's a lot of items, you guys. This rug, is that a rug? Or is that like carpet? Is that a different chair? No, that's just the lighting. Okay, no, that's just the lighting. That's not like anything special. It's just lighting. Oh my God. That shelf is, I think this is probably just like a full item then, I would assume. Yeah, I assume that's all just an item. Burst of Pride double bed. That is so cute. Oh my God. What's this from? This is a base game update coming. The pan one. Look at that. Oh my God. The trans stuff. Oh my God, look at the wall. Look at the gallery wall thing. With like the sign, like, oh my God. I'm assuming probably June. I'm assuming. I gotta look at the post. Look at the bed again. The socks, the shoes. Socks, shoes. It doesn't say when. Okay. Oh my God, it's a little tattoo. It just says soon. Okay. That is so good. Look at the shirt. It's out now. You guys! Look at how fun those leggings or the socks are. Oh my God, I really, 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 really like that. I like how it's not like overtly, like, they're usable. They're not like overtly pride. You know what I mean? It's not like a rainbow or something slapped on there. It's like, it's usable. Like, I love that. Oh my God. I love the clutter. Oh my God, that's really cute. The flannel. It's the gay bat signal. I would be surprised if they fix the binder. I hope that they do, though. Don't get me wrong on that. I hope they do. I know they do have a two-spirit flag. Oh. That is so cute. Look at those, the wall hanging parts. I like how it's not just a flag, how we get these little guys too. Because I feel like the flag is like, it's a lot, you know what I mean? But like those, sometimes you just need a little bit of like something a little bit smaller, something's a little different. A knitted pride flag. It's a single bed too. It's a single bed. That is really cute. Yeah, this is new. They just announced this. The makeup. Oh my God, you guys. Hold on. Are you kidding me? Happy Wednesday. We have a small update today with new free items today. In Create a Sim and Build By. The update is just one of several free content releases coming this year in The Sims 4. On a Wednesday in April? On a Wednesday in April. It is a Wednesday in April. You might have to refresh your thing. You might have to like refresh your thingy, like your EA thing. Oh my God, you guys shut up. Yeah, no, they couldn't do it exactly. Like they couldn't do it yesterday. So like this is just fine. Yeah, you might have to close it entirely, probably. SDX. Oh, ow. Hi, Bert. I know that's true. They didn't want us to think it like in April though. Like it's so random. I like it. That's good. Oh my God. Okay, anyway, I give them a bunch of money because like they were like in the negative. Anyway, it was in June. That's true. It tends to be unprompted. Right. That's so fair. Yeah, no, literally it says like right now, today, at this very second. Yeah, not me. I was like in the middle of like makeovers. I don't care anymore, guys. It's gay time. It's gay time. It's an SDX drop apparently. I guess I will find out in just a second. It says restart required. Townie makeover, but put them in all in drag. I like that makeup. That's so fun. Inzoy came under fire for his lack of LGBT representation. Good, right? Good. Good. We're gay every day, baby. Liberty can get their non-binary bed. I know. It really is a perfect time to have a gay legacy family. It is. Them calling one of the shelves out and about is sending me. That's really funny. I like that a lot. The devs are like very LGBTQ. Not all of them, but like very friendly or are a part of the alphabet mafia, just like we are. So we'll see if this gives us the stuff like this because I just refreshed it or restarted it. We'll see. Everything is so pretty. I know. Call it. UIG doesn't work for the small business interface, level alignment, etc. Anyone else have this issue? Have you updated UI cheats? I'm assuming since businesses and hobbies came out. Alphabet Mafia, really, Gloomy? You've never heard of that? You have? I am not sure. That's a great question. Oh my God, Sims delivery incoming. Shut up. Is that it? Did I get it just now? Everything going on at the moment, I'm so glad that the Sims team are showing their support for the LGBTQ community 100%. Not just like the rainbow capitalism stuff. Like I hate all these companies that are like doing things because it's good for profit, you know? Not because they actually do care. Like you see Target pulling all their crap from the shelves. You see people like, yeah, anyway, I could go on and on about this kind of stuff. I'm like, get out of here. Like you did it because it was good for profit. You didn't do it because you actually care about the community. It's called rainbow capitalism. Yes. Oh, 100%, Elena. There it is. Okay, so I just got it and it says restart now. Right there. Pulling it from the shelves to try to sell it in June. Yep. Yeah, EA. Honestly, EA is, I know they get a bad rap for a lot of the, you know, like the DLC kind of thing and like the cash cow situation, but genuinely, EA is one of the more progressive companies out there, especially in the gaming space and stuff. Um, so they, yeah, like one of the more like actually inclusive ones and stuff. And like when you interview to be on like the Sims team or be to work at EA, um, they one of like the pillars on which like they like as a requirement to work there is like you have to be progressive regarding LGBTQ stuff and like people's like human rights in general. Like not even just LGBTQ, like people that are non-white, like the BIPOC community too. So like that is one thing that they do stand on business, and I've heard of this from people that like work there and all that kind of stuff. How does rainbow capitalism create LGBTQ awareness regardless? And though it kind of sucks, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of like one of those things like a showy, like it feels really fake. Rainbow capitalism does because like they just plaster like rainbows and all sorts of things, like all the different pride flag stuff all over things, without actually it's almost like the equivalent of saying like I have a black friend kind of thing. You know, does that make sense? Like does that does the connection kind of make sense though? Um it almost feels that way. Um to me at least. Like rainbow capitalism stuff. It's like, "Oh, you don't actually give a crap." Call it out, babes. Okay, oh my god. We got new rainbow stuff! At the very least, like it upsets the anti-LGBTQ community, and I'm here for yes, no, exactly. Right? That's how I feel too. Like it upsets the bigots, and I'm like, I'm all for upsetting a bigot. Let's go. Oh my god, the Burst of Pride single bed. The single version of the Burst of Pride bed made even cozier knowing it's just for you. Enjoy extra comfy blankets, fluffy pillows, and a space all your own. This is cute. They have neutral swatches too, you guys. This is not a drill. They have neutral swatches. Oh, that is so cute. And it's pastel. It's me. Those beds are so cute. It is, this is very Barbie coded. I love the trans flag one. Oh my god. Those are really cute. Come on, Sims team. We just got a random SDX drop. They dropped like a whole bunch of LGBTQ items. I know they're usable. Exactly. I would use them for like my non-pride builds as well. Even just like in a normal application, you know? Like you could totally like even aside from like each of these pride flags, these are still really usable. You know what I mean? Like you could fit this under like any application. Like, oh, I want to build a room that's kind of around this. It's not like overtly pride. Yeah, it's not even June. Like, and y'all, thank you, team. Oh my God. I know the black and the white versions too, y'all. Okay, we're eating today. What else do we have? All right. I wish that we had a categorization for these. Because there's some things that are like on decorations and there's some like wall things, I guess, apparently. Oh, the LGBTQ community is no fashion, okay? We know what's going on. I think it's under show all. Like they randomly just gave this to us on a Tuesday. Shut up. Where are they? Out and about wall shelf. Okay. Oh my god, here it is. Ah! Woo woo! Thank you, Lousy. Thank you so much for the Prime subby for 4 months. How are you? I appreciate that. I love the community and this channel and the community you created. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm annoyed that they don't mark as new. Oh my god, I like how these are usable. Like these ones are a little more overt in my opinion, but they're still so freaking cute. Look at that flannel. It's like the LGBTQ bat signal. Hi Sims, welcome on in. Oh my god, those are so cute. Okay, so we're filtered base game. What else did we get? Because like we got makeup. We have some creative sim stuff that we have to check out. Like, okay, we have like the wall thing. There's like some sort of like a wall decorative piece. Or like a picture situation. I don't think it's under here. It might be wall decorations. Yes, okay, we have the knitted flag. Did they give us more? They divided the pride flags up, you guys. Look, okay, no. We have, look at that. There's 3 different ones here. Are you seeing this? Okay, so like, let's go here because I want to see this. I'm gonna delete these so we can like look. Okay, so this one is the pride flag, and then there's like these ones, right? And then this one is gender identity. And then this one is sexual orientation. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not sure what this one is, but they're so pretty. I'm still learning about some of these. EA is like, we are allies. Oh my God. And then this one's the, oh, it says it's the Pride Rocks collage. Oh, I like this. I was hoping that we had more things like this. You know, it feels more like community to me rather than like, oh, I have a pride flag kind of thing. You know what I mean? Which is great, but like this is really, really awesome. It feels more like, yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? I like that a lot. The little Polaroids and stuff here. It feels more realistic. Yes, it does. And we also have the knitted pride flag that we just got. Yeah, more personality. Exactly. These are awesome. I love these. Those are great. I really like that. Yeah, they split them up. Yes, they did. Some people don't recognize the flags for what they are. Yeah, I like that they split them up too. Yep, so these ones are for gender identity, sexual orientation, and then pride flag here. I like that. The gallery wall is called Colorfully Eclectic. Okay. I'm wondering, okay, so a lot of these are under wall decorations too, just so you guys know, like this one is. That is so freaking cute. These all feel very usable still at the same time. You know what I mean? They don't feel like, yeah, yep, they have nail colors and creative sim as well. They added that like a few years ago, I think. This is so good. I love the little clock in the mirror. 2 mirrors, like the little plants. I wish that we could have like all of these individually. I know they like, oh. Exactly. They're not overtly gay, but like it's definitely, they blend in like we do. Exactly. I love that. I love these. Look at the pan one. I know it's only 275 simoleons. I love that. Okay, so I think those are the items that we have in, what's it called? In base game. Like I think because we got the beds, right? I'm just gonna double check myself and we're gonna look through this really, really fast and then see. Okay, so we've got like the bed. This is like the carpeting that we got in base game here. And then the wall thingy, right? The eclectic wall gallery. And then, oh my God, we got a bunch of cast stuff to put in. So we're gonna check that out. I love that. And like that, we looked at that. They do tell you what the items are. And we got shoes. Oh my God, are those new swatches or entirely new shoes? Oh, right, was clown, right? They definitely gave us an upgrade. Shoes and leggings for sure. Probably not for this. This is just like an SDX drop, so it doesn't actually change the game. It just gives you items. I wouldn't say that you'd have to remove your mods for this one. I didn't. Okay, so oh my God, I'm ready to go into Creatus and we need to look at these guys because we looked at, that's a good handful of items and they're all really usable. All right, EA, let's go. Sophos Encounters new. I don't think, let me double check. I do not believe those were, but let me focus on those. The sofa, because this here is base game. This one is, those countertops actually came in an update around the 25th anniversary, so those are not new. They're newer, but not new today. And then making sure that I didn't miss it. So this couch here is not new. That one isn't. And then where is that couch from? Where's that video? It's on there. I think that actually we actually had that. Yeah, this is an update. It's an SDX drop. An SDX drop, and this one was on the one that I saw was on their Twitter. I'm pretty sure they probably posted it to Instagram as well. I thought that that couch is either university or something, but usually when they do something like this, it's only base game. Usually when they do that. Normally. I would be very surprised if there was an item in there that slipped out that wasn't just base game, because they normally stick with that. Because what is this one? This is the couch here. Yeah, it would be weird. Yeah, the yellow couch. So it's just the hipster hugger, like the unlockable from the tech guru career. Yeah, usually in things like this, whenever they do any sort of publication or like launch or like showcase of items, it's always base game and whatever's related to the update or the expansion pack or pack release or whatever. So everything you'll see in there is like new items and base game only. I know, yay for free stuff. I know. That's exciting. Flag with the Feathers, man. It's two-spirited, or the unification of masculine and feminine identities. Yep. Did you know that the gender binary and the way that we view male versus female is something that is due to white colonialism? Once you start digging into that, it becomes really interesting. Across indigenous cultures all over the world, they celebrate people who do not necessarily like feel like or fit into like those boxes specifically. Everyone has a role somewhere. Two-spirit people, I believe, are also viewed to be healers within those spaces. If you start like looking into like queer history and things like that, and the erasure of those cultures are largely because of white colonialism. Yeah, colonial gender and sexuality in African countries. Yep. What in our world isn't exactly? It really is. Want a whole household and build just inspired by this drop. I know, Rosie, that'd be so fun. Hi, Kippers. But that's so true, Vaughn. But yeah, when you start looking about that stuff, looking into that stuff, and make sure, you know, like educate yourself on those things, because queer history is really important. Two-spirit is a newer term to give it a name, but the concept has been indigenous culture since the time immemorial, right? It is. That is correct. Viewed as holy and spiritual messengers, they sure were. They sure were. Queer history is human history. Because remember, why? It's just your wet nose. It's got like a wet nose, and I'm like, why is it wet here? It's because Kivy has a wet nose. Anyway, it's really wet, dude. But like a lot of conversations with my wife who's trans about this, it's strange how true what you said is. But lots of people I know freak out when stuff like that is brought up. People are very small-minded sometimes. Exactly. Like learning new things is scary. And like I always say this whole thing, like when you are presented with a learning opportunity, if your response is to get defensive or to wall up, that is a you thing kind of thing. Of course, when we're presented with information, like how we're met with it is one thing. Like if it's aggressively kind of thing, that might be something that makes it a little bit more difficult to learn. But like learning new things and like how you respond to it is on you for the most part. So like it's so true though. Learning about that stuff, is, it's wild. It's a journey. Hence why they want to get rid of it. Yeah, huh? That's right. Education. Yep, you're right. There's always been queer people and will always be queers no matter what Pumpkin Spice Palpatine and his cronies project. Exactly. What did you do to Travis? I'm giving him like a makeover. We're doing Townie makeovers. Hard for people to come to the realization that they have been wrong there for their whole life. Yes, because like that worldview, like some people live in such a bubble, if that makes sense. Then that is like their protection, and there are people who have been raised to believe that anything that contradicts that or anything that is different that is the enemy, or it's dangerous, or they're trying to harm them, kind of thing. And that worldview is what there's comfort within those bubbles. It's really, really tough to break yourself out of that sort of situation, because it really does take a lot of like bringing those walls down and bringing those comforts down and stuff. People really don't want to change their point of view in general. They do not. They do not. Here we are. Okay. Ooh, so we said we've got like some creatism items that we have today. So we have some makeup. I want to like try it out on Liberty Lee. Moving to Chicago from a small town in Tennessee, it's an eye-opening on how many things people assume are true about the human experience in general. They just aren't. Yes, 100%. Yep. Fear is really a very large driving force for a lot of different people. It's a protective thing, you know? And if you've been raised only exclusively like in a circle where you feel that anything different is like a threat, then that becomes a really jarring experience for people. I grew up in a county where there's literally like 17,000 people. There's a big world out there. There's so many things to learn and so many different people. Tiny community, tiny area that's like remote and not really, there's no diversity there. Okay, this is the makeup that we have. I love that. That's so cute. This one obviously is like very in your face pride, which is really fun. You know what I mean? There's like glitter. You have like the little stars and all the blended eyeshadow. The psychological discomfort of is cognitive dissonance is a natural response that people need to learn to recognize and push past it. Yes. And some people are not ready and some people will never be ready to do that. And I'm so sad for them because I feel like I am like the richest person in the world because I'm rich with like perspective and opportunity and things, you know what I mean? Like I feel like a more well-rounded person because of people around me, from their experiences and their like everything that they go through, and like unlearning things that are hurtful because you know what I mean? Like makeup is so cute. It does, right? Like it's very festival coded. So here, oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, I like the black one too with the rainbow. These are very 90s coded too. Oh, and they did give us like a black and a white version, like this rainbowy one. Like this, like the rainbow, like blotchy one, or like the gradient thing. It is so cute. Great for grocery shopping. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, the eyeshadow, great for grocery shopping. I know, I like that. So then we have like the little flannel. I think obviously there's like a shirt, but I think that we had that. Yeah, like tie-dye, thank you. I was like, that's the word. I don't think that we had, I think it was literally just like something like that, or even maybe one of these somewhere. But I don't think that shirt was like a new one that we had by any means. I'm pretty sure it was like already an existing one, but still really cute regardless, because we got like a lot of really good items. Gem and the holograms with it. Yeah, no, literally though, I really hope that we get a music pack at some point or another, truly. 99.999% of advice my father gave me has been bad, but he used to say a person convicted against their will is of the same opinion still. And I found that to be unfortunately true for my father as well. Ooh, it really sucks when they don't see the irony in those statements, kind of thing. And like I really did a lot of reflecting and whatever else. Like if as long as you do things out of love and are like privy to people who try to twist what that means, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna be okay. Does that make sense? Like if you do things out of love for other people and not wait, like, and not try to like, but yeah, there's like such a fine line because some people will try to twist and contort the crap out of that, especially for their own gain or their perspective of, you know, the way that the things should be. Yeah, those shorts are new. Okay, so we have some shorts. We've got a bunch of like legging style things as well. That bed, it is really cute. There's some really usable swatches on it as well. But I'm gonna look at the shorts really fast. I really wish they had a way for us to like flag these so you don't have to go hunting for things. Oh my God. Those are so cute. The star on the pocket in the back. Oh my God. Right, Leona, and then that's where the conversation about like media literacy comes into play as well, and the ability to be able to like think critically comes into play, because like the more that I learn, the less that I know. I feel like, you know, which I think is like the more that I learn, the less that I know, because I felt like everyone just kind of had these skills to be able to like think critically and stuff. Where can we buy these IRL? Should we start embroidering our clothes like this? Jeans from Only to the rainbowy stitching on the butt. That's so cute, T1D. I like that a lot. I love these. Okay, so then we have like those shorts. I feel like we had that skirt before, but I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, no. It was totally like this skirt here. Yeah, that's the one that one sim is wearing over here. The more you learn, the less you know. It really is peak mid-30s. That is the truest thing in the world. Like, and I'm okay with not knowing everything, you know, that because that means that the world is so vast, and like I understand that it is so different, and that there's things that I do not know, and that doesn't scare me necessarily, you know? Ooh, okay, so we've got like a little tattoo that we can look at. I feel like that hat is one that we already had though. Where was that? Okay, so tattoos, and then it was upper arm technically, or like not the left leg, because we have like the viney one. Am I not seeing where it is? Oh my God. Okay, so it is, this one's under left upper arm, at least this one specifically. Wait, no, not that one. Here we go. This is the one that I'm looking at. Look at that. Okay, so there's like this more like pastel one, and then there's this one. New star thing. Yeah, there's not even like the new star thing or anything like that. Yeah, no, I wish it flagged it. It is so pretty. Guys, if you're coming in, The Sims just randomly gave us a bunch of Pride stuff. Yeah, this was an SDX drop. So this is kind of like an update, but it's just like an item drop. Hi, Shimmer. Welcome in. Yes, and it's gay. I love it. That's so cute. They gave us a lot of really good items. Like there's some beds and stuff. How cute is that? Literally. Okay, so is it available for both arms? Okay, so that one's right lower arm, right? Because it was left upper arm or whatever. So it currently looks like it's only available in the left upper arm one or whatever. Yeah, the star eyeshadow. I know, it's so cute. I like that. Belated from Transvisibility Day on the 31st. It might be. That's also really fair. True. And they also didn't want to give it to us yesterday because yesterday was April Fool's Day, so. I know, I wish the tattoos could be moved to any body part. That would be awesome. If it could. Left because that's the heart side. Ah, that's cute. And then we looked at those. Oh my God, and then there's the shirt that we missed, because there's the one with the sleeve, right? Because I don't think I've seen that one before, unless it has existed, but it looked like it was under t-shirts, and then it's like the Sims anniversary one. Oh no, we've had this one, just kidding. Okay, we've had this one. I remember this one now. So this one is the It Gets Better t-shirt that they had from like a few years ago. But if you look at some of these swatches, there's the rainbow sleeves on the shirt. That's cute. So that one's existed. And then we have, I know, I like the surprise SDX drops too. Oh, Michael's got a smoke detector going. So, okay. It looks like we have a separate pair of Converse. So these are like the normal ones, and then they have the Pride ones. Oh my God, they gave us, they look better. They look better. They look nicer. I wish it was two Von. It kind of ruins my like things. But this is the new one. They look so much better. Look at all the swatches though. They're kind of like a tie-dye situation going on for all of the different Pride shoes and the Pride flag stuff. But they have a black and like an all white one, which is nice. And I think it looks so much better. So much better for kids too. Let's look and see if they gave us the things for the kids, the shoes for the kids. They did. They gave us the shoes for the kids. Oh my God, you guys. What about some of the shirts or the shorts even? These are so perfect for children. Oh my God, that is so fun. I like that. That is so good. They did give it to us for kids. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. What else did we get? Because obviously we still have to look at the socks and stuff. But like, did we have another top that I missed? Oh yeah, there's like the flannel, the button up. I would be, or whatever, like that shirt. I would be a little bit more surprised on this one if they did give that to us though, like the flannel thing. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we got that one, but honestly, the shorts are really cute. Yeah, like Michael, there's a smoke detector because Michael was, I think, burning something downstairs on accident. So you're not crazy. You're like, what is that? That beeping sound. But yeah, no, like the flannel pullover thing, but regardless, very, very, very cute. Because we have the shorts and everything else that we have there. Walking around your house like, what is that, right? Now you're not crazy. There it is again. Oh, now I want to play after work, right? Socks or leggings for kids. Let's have a peek. The leggings, and then there's socks. So it doesn't seem like we have those for the kids either, but the shoes and the shorts, A+. Okay, here. Okay, so this is Liberty Lee, obviously. And then I want to look at those socks. I know, at least they got something. Yes, 100%. I'm really glad that they did that. Oh, he's burning something. It's like burnt toast. And I know it's not my nose. I know it's not me. Like, yeah, pretending like, do you smell burnt toast? That would be a big wee woo. React like Sims. Oh my God. Okay, so I think they're not necessarily under these. I think they're socks, not leggings. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. They just gave us an SDX drop. By the way, if you guys are new here, I do stream The Sims every single weekday, so make sure you drop a follow. They gave us some blank ones too. Some Pride ones, but also some blank ones. Those are really cute. We got pink, red, purple, blue, green, yellow, and like a gradient for the trans flag, as well as like these rainbow ones too in black and white. Very adorable. Okay, so like what else did we get? Is there anything else that I missed? Okay, so we looked at the shorts, we looked at the top and the shoes. We looked at the shelf. I'm pretty sure that's it. That is really cute. I know. I'm excited about that. And like the bed. That's really nice. Thank you to the Sims team. That is so sweet. I thought the school down the street from my house was having a fire drill. Oh, because you can like hear it if your windows are open, especially. They do remind you of the show Big Comfy Couch. I could see that. Thank you to the Sims team. And of course, then we got like the makeup and stuff too. So I love. Let's go lesbians! No new hair or anything, no. So just like the item. That is so cute. I'm like so surprised over that. But if you guys are coming in right now, we're doing makeovers for Travis Scott and everybody. And like the BFF household that came in Willow Creek. So I have makeovers of them, but they are base game only. And I decided to do some things that are like different with all packs. Thank you, Real. Thank you so much. Knitted flag to the lesbian ranch. Oh God, probably. We definitely should do that for Jelly Bean Legacy. But these are Travis Scott's like other things. And I think I was about to churn or like pick some sort of like a shirt for him. Because whenever I do swimwear things, I always give like an in the pool and then something by the pool kind of outfit, if that makes sense. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in just a sec. So I'm gonna go ahead and let those play and I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Goodness gracious. So the way that I envision Travis Scott is that he is probably gay, but maybe closeted to a point, I think. Is at least the way that I have been envisioning him. So that's the way we're gonna play him. Nostalgic. Thank you so much for the biddies. That is so nice. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're so nice. One of my student employees just brought me a bag of my favorite chips and I might cry. Oh, it's the little things, y'all. That's good. That's so awesome. I love that. By the way, I'll be streaming here until about 2 or 2:30 or so. Yeah, 2 or 2:30, and then because I have a doctor's appointment, I have like it's just another blood draw or whatever. And then how do I want to say? What else do I have to do tonight? I need to go to the grocery store for sure. And then I might do a YouTube live this evening if I don't get caught up with like wedding prep and planning stuff. I'll see either way. No, literally, I always forget that his name is Travis Scott. Isn't there like a guy or like an artist named Travis Scott or something, I think? I feel like it's familiar outside of the Sims scape. At least in my head, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Okay, so it's like a rapper. Got it. Okay. I was like, I'm not really familiar with that music scene, so I couldn't even really tell you, but good to know. Oh, he's not the greatest? Okay, so yep. Oh, Kylie Jenner baby daddy. Got it. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, you can tell that I'm like totally familiar with that. Oh, he's a very different Sim from Travis Scott. Got it. Understood. Do you guys think his little like goatee-ish thing is kind of cute? I feel like, oh, something like that, like a little bit of like stubble. Wait, this just brought him up to this. That is not him at all. But I feel like him having like a really nice, like groomed beard looks really good. Why does he look kind of hot? And now he's an F-boy. Oh, heck nah, right? No, literally, I think he looks really good. He looks so much older and more put together. He really does. I think that's what he's, oh my God. Doesn't match with the rest of his hair. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. I have their facial hair and their eyebrows different. There's one more Scott last time in the Townie family, which it always bugs me. Is there really? Like, who is it? Oh, is it in cottage living? I mean, at this point or another, it's gonna, you know, you're gonna have some Townies that have like names that interfere with one another. You know what I mean? Hi, Rez. Thank you for the 8 months. That's so nice. Well, you got to think about it. Scott's probably like a really common last name. Oh my God, we're gonna have a Twitch baby soon. Thank you so much, Iris, for the 8 months. How are you? Why is he kind of cute? I really like his look about him. Yeah, okay, so Henford and Bagley, got it. It makes sense that we're gonna have like duplicates or at some point or another, you know, like because you gotta think like there's people in real life that have more like the same last name. I don't think there's anyone who truly has like their own last name unless they like literally made it up themselves kind of thing or like gave it to themselves. Um okay, so just thinking what kind of like shorts. I feel like I want to go like a little bit on the shorter side or whatever, not necessarily like hoochie daddy shorts, but like something kind of like mid thigh is what I'm imagining. Um if we even have anything that could be like that, maybe something like this, but that doesn't. Oh, fun prince, some thigh. Yes, last name Phalange. Imagine if we had that. Made Travis cute. I usually hate him in game, right? I'm making him like in my headcanon version of him, gay, but like closeted, or unsure, basically, or yet to be discovered. So husband's family is original. With everyone, it is related. It's crazy. Really? Your husband's family last name is original? That's so interesting. That is really cool. Questioning Travis, right? We are questioning Travis. Um, every Townie makeover, maybe they're gay, right? No, I mean, technically in the Sims universe, all the Sims are like bi until told otherwise. So, just saying. Him and Malcolm would get along, right? I feel like he and Malcolm might get along. Okay, but why did I make him kind of cute? Did you guys see my version of Bob, by the way? My version of Bob. Wait, why does that work so well? Wait. I like that. We're doing it. I love that. With that like chartreuse color. It's kind of insane tracing the name back. That is interesting. My last name, I can't even tell you guys, but like my last name is super common. I can't even like, super common. And then Michael's last name is also super common. So it's just, it is what it is. The pristine beard, the color coordination. I know. I love his beard. I really like him with facial hair, y'all. I feel like he maybe like bleaches his hair, but like leaves his facial hair darker. And like I see a lot of guys that do that. Um, Wait, I really like these sandals. How are we feeling about these? Maybe some brown ones. I'm also gonna give him some body hair, just like a little bit. Like some light body hair. But I'm gonna make him like it's the light blonde. Gay or European? That's the question, right? Is it gay or European? He could be bi. That's fair. He could be bi. That is very true. I love this. He's my favorite. I kind of want to give him like the light brown hair, but I also like the idea that it's like a little bit lighter. Should I give him like a little bit of chest hair? Like the tiniest little bit? I think this suits him better. There we go. We'll do this. Now I'm gonna be singing that song, Thanks Bot, right? My surnames are crazy to be honest. My Scottish origin, right? Yes. Yeah, the surnames are crazy. They are. Last name and married are fairly common with a lot of spelling variants. The name I should have been very unusual. It would have been very unusual. Really? Oh, and you're not even Scottish, right? I don't think I like came up with any like Scottish in me, but I'm definitely like a quarter Irish. I was very like 26%. I was very surprised to hear about that part. There we go. I love this. Flannel hanging from it. Oh, you can't find it. It's under wall decorations. And I think it's called Out and About. Is what it is. out and about, and it's under wall decorations, not like shelves or something. My bio dad had a very German last name. Really? My mom's side of the family definitely did. Or does, rather. I also haven't spoke to that family in like, I don't even know how long. I talked to like one of my cousins on my mom's side, just because they don't really like, yeah, they don't really talk to each other. Ooh, what about like a little flannel or like a polo thing? Wait, why is he so cute though, you guys? Did I make him cute? Yes, I did. I sure did make him cute. What would you guys do for his like shorts or whatever? This one with that baby blue color is kind of cute. But I also wonder what this would look like. Yes. Okay, this is like close enough for me. I'll take that. That's good. My grandpa changed his last name to his BFFs. Last time when he came to America, he's from Spain and wanted to blend in more, right? I know so many people did that. I wouldn't be surprised if my family changed to what's it called? Um change their last names to blend in more as well. I would not be surprised. Under shelves. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? It is under shelves. Got it. Okay. I think I might have been filtering all. There's like hundreds of them in one state and it feels so basic now. In my new initials sound like an STI. I don't know what it is considered, but it's not HPB and I can't not hear HPV. Oh, no, literally though, I feel you. My Polish great grandparents changed their last name because people couldn't pronounce it. Yes, like the pronunciation is a big thing. So like you might have things that have like that varied spelling or whatever else, you know. Wait, should I dress him in this blue or the pink? What do you guys think? Right, don't do 23andMe because they sold. They went bankrupt and they sold. By the way, if you did 23andMe at one point like I did, make sure that you get in there and like delete all of your data and remove all like authorizations for things, as an FYI. You should do that like now, if you haven't already. I love the pink. I know, I think the pink is really cute, especially like these shorts. I think we're doing it. You should do that like immediately if you can, Mess Girl, before they sell to somebody because your data's out there. And who knows what's gonna happen. Polish is hard. Yeah, there's a ton of, yeah, there's so many extra like letters and like all, you know, it just gets very like, as far as like English goes, it gets very word soupy. So I could understand how people would like change their names because I have a lot of lineage that traces back to Eastern Europe and that just like goes, there's a lot going on over in Eastern Europe a lot of the time. So there's like a lot of Polish, a lot of like Eastern and Northwestern Germany. The judge rules like can sell your data to DNA to the highest bidder. Yep. Yep. Do it like literally right now. Don't wait on that. English is like 3 languages. It really is. We really just kind of borrow and take a lot of things. We sure do. English does. A judge just ruled. That's crazy work. To the highest bidder. So like that could go to like an insurance company. You just don't know. Well, wait, is this good? Well, if you think about it though, from like the perspective of wait, what is this from? High school years? Oh yeah, we're so gonna give him a like that like zip up thing. DNA, like everything that happens, like any genetic things that could come up, like is tied to your DNA, so they can just have that. I hate it here. Plot twist, they know that I have factor 5 light in. But that's it. Ooh, high school years. Here we go. Anyway, I was gonna do that. It was high school years and it's like that really nice zip up. I've never used that zip up before. Has anyone else done that? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? So I think it was initially this one. It's like this rusty color. Oh, they've got a lot of, wait, I guess I have used this before, but I didn't realize it was a part of like this thing. Oh my God. Yeah, I had no idea that it was like a part of that. So that's kind of fun. It is very sketch. Yes, it is. Not to alarm you, but educate you. You should take care of that. Oh wow, I love that. That's really good. Ripper, he really did wear these. He sure did. I think he wore these ones or those ones. I don't. These ones. He wore these pants. 100%. High school years cast. Yeah, no, the high school years cast is so good. So he's got like a warm one and then like a cold one, like this, like this. I know, right, Laura? Exactly. Patch notes on SDX. No, I don't think we do because SDX are usually just like aesthetic drops, like items. They're not like anything that actually fixes stuff. It's just like here's a delivery with items in it, kind of thing. Good question though, Goth Princess. But you are safe to proceed. Travis looks like a blonde version of James Lafferty, funnily Nathan Scott from One Tree Hill. Really? I don't even know who that is, but like it's really funny when I unintentionally, because I'm like not up to par with like anything regarding pop culture whatsoever. It's really funny to me when I unintentionally make somebody, you know, like a little bit. It kind of kills me. Wait, I really like this coat on him. Like the jacket. I kind of want to give him this purple one though, with like the fun prints on it. And like maybe I'll do this because like I want to do one that's like cold weather and then like cool weather and then one that's like cold like winter weather, like fall and then winter. The side profile, really? Chris Keller and Mia Catanalo live last night. What? Were they like what are they called? Haha, comedians. I had to think of what it was. Like what the word comedian was. I was like, they make people laugh. Oh, they're musicians. Okay. They're both men are seriously gorgeous now that they're older, right? I said haha hee hee. My brain sometimes. I swear. Don't ask me to play. Those are cute. I really like Travis Scott, you guys. And this like he's delicious. How do I say this? Chad Michael Murray and Taylor Hansen have turned into the same person. Really? Like physically or like you know, this reminds me of Adam Levine. No, it really does. Girly. That's right. Yeah, Adam Levine is obviously straight, but looks like he could be right. He's just got like that fashion. I I hate how sometimes we're like gay guys know how to dress themselves. I'm gonna say it. Like I'm just saying, take fashion advice from the alphabet mafia. They will not do you wrong. Mm-hmm. Melded their flesh there and to become one man, obviously, right? Right? Um, right, no, Jake, literally though. Literally. Just saying. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, I didn't notice the gloves on that coat. I really like that too. That's definitely not for him, but hey. Okay, so I'm looking for something that's a little bit more bundled up and like actual cold weather, like a coat. This is cute. This is nice. Navy just looks really good on him. The Jake. Literally though. The say no lie. There is no lie. Okay, do you think Travis Scott would wear a hat? Or would he be afraid that it would mess up his hair? Because honestly, a hairstyle like this takes a lot of like brushing and a lot of blow drying, like round brushing, blow drying, and like pomade to get that crap to stand up like that. That takes work to get that hairstyle to work. I also don't think that he looks good in there, like with this at all. You know what I mean? He doesn't look good with a hat. Teeny weeny beanie. Wait, who's a teeny weeny beanie? One Tree Hill as they came out each week when I was young. Nice. I remember hearing about One Tree Hill when I was younger. Oh, it does take a lot of product. It sure does. That's right. Um, okay, I like that. I think I'm gonna give him some gloves though, because I never give my Sims gloves at all. But I think here in like this, it's like the cold weather thing that we could totally give him gloves. And I think that these ones, or maybe some of them that are like leather gloves could be kind of cute. Those ones are like dirty. Or even the black gloves look really good. Wants to put the beanie hats over their ears. Yes, no, literally, like I want to put like, and there's hats. Hats in this game don't fit their heads at all. This is something that I am like super passionate about, obviously, as you can see. Okay, so we finished Travis Scott. It only took me like 3 hours. It's fine. It's okay. I would like earmuffs, but not ones that look massive, though. That is like a very important distinguishment, I think. Because they have earmuffs that are like huge under the single headphones, right? They have the ones that go around the neck, actually. But there was like a Logitech drop that they gave us with like a hat. Like these, like not those, but they're so big. They're huge. And then these ones are even bigger somehow. Like, why are they so big? And like the hat is like, it's atrocious. Yeah, the hats in The Sims look so unnatural. Some of these look a little bit better. But then like, I like the backwards ones though. They look a little bit nicer, but then the forward ones, this one isn't bad actually, honestly. Nor is this one. But then some of them just look really, really awkward. Like that. Like, look at how big it is compared to their head. It's just huge. Because there's like too much dimension to it. They're not like skinny. If the towel goes over the ears, I'm not sure why the other hats can't, right? No, literally though, like, where's the hair towel thing? This one, it goes over the ears. So like, what's the deal? Same with this one. Never mind. And then there's that. Oh no. And then this. I mean, that one being like on the very top of your head just kind of makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize that we had like another skull cap beanie thing. It doesn't clip with the ears, so what's the deal? Right, exactly. So I don't know what it is. I didn't realize that we had a bandana. Did you guys realize that we had a bandana? No, I don't know why it's clipping, right? I wish I knew. Anyway, but yeah. And like even this goes over the ears too without clipping. It's weird and chunky. It is. But anyway, it's like a very early thing. I'm pretty sure it was like one of the first like it launched at the game, I'm pretty sure. Like the bandana thing. But yeah. Ooh, okay. Liberty Lee is up next, I think. Actually, I'm kind of feeling like Summer Holiday. Okay, so Summer Holiday. Cheerful, outgoing, active, or we also have Liberty Lee, who's a geek, clumsy, and is a bookworm. Which of these Sims has pick me energy to you guys? I feel like Summer Holiday has always given me pick me energy. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, on your Mac, nice, that's so good. Summer for pick me energy, okay. I'm going to like undo the makeup and stuff, and we're gonna do literally a fresh, her name is Summer Holiday, right? So we're gonna, like, this is my like my version of Summer Holiday, and I'm deciding that I'm thinking she might have a little bit more of a pick me energy kind of thing. Almost like mean girl energy. A pick me in all my saves and I literally do nothing. It's just what she does, right? So like the lore just writes itself. I know she does. She's very fit. Athletic wear. So again, I can't wait to give them like makeovers based on everything. A spring break boyfriend. Wait. Wait. Oh my God. She would have a spring break boyfriend. That would be really fun, Luke. Game, she's wear a lot of blue, right? She didn't recognize the family because I kicked them out and took their house, right, Shark? Yeah, Liberty's just like an astronaut scientist, right? She is, or they are. I have them as they, she, they, or their pronouns. Pronouns according to what I have here. All right, so then I'm just gonna like remove everything because these are the base game versions that I made of them. So they don't even look like this in the game technically, but this is just like my version that I have. But I'm doing one that like just like a fresh clean slate for everybody and then going off that. That's actually a really cute outfit though for like the warm weather. That one's fun. A tech guru in your game? Yeah, I have Travis Scott as that. But I have Travis Scott as like questioning queer kind of thing, if that makes sense. So he is like probably closeted or something, or like he hasn't come out yet. And I feel like that's gonna be part of his arc. And I changed him to preferring men, but oops, didn't mean to take off her hair. In that. And I really like that version of him. Okay, so this is summer holiday. All right. First of all, the hair. Gotta change it. I feel like I did okay with only base game, but like I think we can definitely do better now because we have all the packs. Okay, so he's just Ken. Yes, do you like him? Even like the one that I have on the gallery, the base game only version of him. We're doing so many glow ups today and I'm so excited about it. Where are they? They're down a little bit. Not the Charm family. Here we go. But this is like the version that I have him on here. Of Travis Scott, and then this is this version. Summer would have long hair. Oh yeah, I definitely envision her to have like longer hair for sure, or at least medium. You know, one of the two. Long to medium hair, without question. But it's a matter of like what we think it would be. That one's kind of cute, or even like something with bangs, maybe. Not curls or like waves or anything, perhaps, maybe, maybe not. Let me go under medium and see. I know so many bald naked Sims. I know it's really crazy because of the it's the Create a Sim challenge. They're all bald and they're all naked. Okay, definitely not this for her. What is the most pick-me-ist hairstyle I can think of? I don't know. Or one that just suits her rather, you know? I hate some of the early base game stuff. All right, I think we are going to go into the longer hairstyle again though. I don't envision her to have something that's like shorter. Straight long hair, or like at least something that's like curled or like wavy-ish styled, you know? Not just like straight. Helena has ruined that. Oh my God, Helena ruined it for you, Ray. Really? Beach curls? Okay. This one actually from Romantic Garden stuff isn't all that bad. The texture is a little bit stiff on it, so I might pick something that has like a little bit more movement to it, but yeah, not that one. What about that from My Wedding Stories? Oh yeah, the hair from, right, it's a good one from Romantic Garden. Wait a second. The werewolf's hair isn't bad. This one from Lovestruck. That is really cute and it's tucked behind the ear. That's cute. What do you guys think about that one? Is that one good for like her basic hair? Because I don't think it would be like this one. I don't know. I just can't get past the side part. That might be it, right? I think you're right. Or even like this one. Has to be the Lovestruck hair, right? I think that's just a good one. Like this one isn't really all that great. This one's really cute on her too, but I love the Lovestruck one the most, I think. I think it just really suits her. Yeah, I think that's the one. All right, so this is so tragic though. Like the eyelashes, actually these ones don't look all that bad just because of the like the way her eye is shaped with the Lovestruck eyelashes. That one really doesn't look all that bad, but I can't wait until, because I'm not going to upload them with the CC version because it just will flag it and you guys can't find it. So I'm totally going to do these. That's good. Okay. I don't really want to do her makeup yet at the very least because I want to pick some of her outfits out first, I think. Okay, so she's sporty, outgoing, and cheerful. And like we envision her to be like a bit of a pick-me. Do you think she would be like really girly, or would she be someone that's like a tomboy kind of pick-me? Like hyper feminine, like classy femme? I view her to be like sporty femme. Like super hyper girly. Okay, like hyper feminine. Not as dramatic as the Lovestruck ones. Oh, right. The Lovestruck eyelashes are so dramatic. An outfit for the Lovestruck crying eyeliner eyeshadow. Oh my god, wait. That's really good. I like that idea. Yacht Club a pick me in my head, right? I almost envision her to be like, I understand football. I'm not like other girls kind of thing, or like I can drink you under the table kind of person. I don't know if that's my Midwesterner talking though. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking though. Like I can drink you like that, right? It's definitely a kind of pick me because like she's active, cheerful, and outgoing. It's done right. It really is mess. I was like, I don't know. This is where my brain is going for her at the very least. A Midwestern sorority girl, literally. No, literally though. Honestly, I so did. Maybe I'll try to dress her that way, or at least like, you know, kind of like vibe that way with her. Wait. Oh my god. But still like really girly at the same time. 100% a cheerleader in high school and college, right? But like mean. Oh, a nemesis. Let's see. Oh god. I kind of think that this is going to go a very punchable direction. Still shows up to high school. To talk to the teachers. Oh, there's I definitely have gone to school with someone like that before. She thinks she's nice, but she's like just passive aggressive. I kind of love this idea right now. Okay. What's going on? Oh, oh no, she wears makeup but says she doesn't. Oh! Hold on. Why are we being so mean to the sim right now. It's just, you know, let's see. Yeah, like the natural makeup kind of thing. Okay, let's try. Because it's fun. It's The Sims. um, okay, here. We're gonna do the most makeup, right? It's actually like a ton of makeup, but it's just it looks natural kind of thing. Regina George. Oh my God, really? Yeah, like Regina George. Maybe she just reminds us of as a girl who's been unkind to us all. I think so. I honestly think that's really it. Like, have we all just been bullied? Um, the answer is probably yes. Oh no, really? Oh, really? When? Eyeliner, what's going on? I don't know like what kind of eyeliner to put. Maybe something that's just like a little bit there, like it's really tall on the top. Uh yeah, have you guys been personally victimized by someone that's like summer holiday? Raise your hand if you have. I gotta give her crying makeup. Not that one, but the other crying one, 100% somewhere, some way. Somehow. It's gotta happen. Oh my God. Ah, I'm making, no, oh my God. Oh, absolutely. I've definitely been. She belongs to the Precious People group. Oh, right. Crying in her makeup for her swimwear. Oh my God. No, Alice, that's so good. On Wednesdays, we wear pink, right? These are my natural lashes. Yep. But they're like, oh, like it's okay to wear makeup. It doesn't make you, you know what I mean? Ah! It is. Oh, it is Wednesday. You're right. I really love what's going on with this outfit here. What kind of shoes should we have? Um, wait, I've got it. I've got it. I want to do something like this, I think. Um, white. Okay, I like that. Um, oh my God, biscuit. Oh, I'm wearing gray, my Dragon Ball tee. Nice. I'm not wearing pink at all. I have like a dress underneath and then like my shirt that's tied here. So I'm not wearing any pink at all today. I have failed. Okay, so now that we kind of have like this direction for her, do you think this hairstyle is still good? Right, somewhere, someone has pink for sure, without a question. Um, wait, where are like the high-rise jeans here? Not the these ones. Like these ones are super cute. I don't know if that's the millennial in me, probably. 20 years maybe from real far away. Right. I get it. No, this is like we were making summer holiday into like um a Midwestern fraternity pick me girls. She's like, I can drink you under the table and I know more about football than you. Like hyper aggressive kind of thing. Um, Perk of being in Gate from second grade through high school is all the same group of people. Meant even the popular kids were nerds. There were cliques, but we all got along. That's nice. That's good. Cool. That's a good experience though. Oh, the button-up jeans. Yeah, like the one with like the 4 buttons is really, really, really cute. From like university, 100%. That one really is adorable. Here we go. I love that. I really like what's going on with this outfit. That's really cute. 100%. This is it. Oh, the music's acting weird. Sometimes Twitch has like some audio issues or whatever, but it will be it'll like iron itself out basically. It'll fix itself. Because it gets really strange for some reason. The band geeks, me and the cheerleaders doing songs and routines together during football games was peak high school for you. Wow, that's fun. I went to a really small school. Lavender shirt and those, they really do. I really like that first outfit. Like this one, that's so cute. Okay, so then formal wear. All right. So I'm gonna pick this hairstyle and then we're gonna like translate it to everything. And then we're gonna like pick from there. Okay. Would she do like some sort of like a really ornate, like updo kind of situation for her hair, for formal wear? But it's gotta be some sort of like a prom thing. Ooh, this one looks really good. It's not ornate, but it's Sims-ified. Basically, it's what we have. Yeah, it looks better than something like that, I think, because I don't really like that one, but this one looks good. A small cliquey school, but it was hard finding friends. That is hard. It is. Yeah, my class is like 160, 100, I don't know, not even that high, probably. Like 100 something people. I genuinely can't remember how many people were in my class. I genuinely can't remember. So my whole school is over 200, was 200 kids. That's crazy. My county was like 17,000 people, or is, I should say. I think it's shrunk since then. All right, formal wear. What kind of dress? Not full. Oh, right. We had some people that were like really, really not so nice either. So the lipstick, yes. The lipstick that she is wearing it's the MAC one, or one of the MAC ones. And then I have one of the swatches picked, but then I have it like, I think I have it like, the opacity set, like set, down or whatever. Cause I think it's this brown one and then the opacity's like down. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is at least. Yeah, less opaque. Yeah, there's 300 plus people in my grade. That's crazy. That's so big. I could never. Not me in a million years. And my school wasn't that big. I think it's even smaller now. The classes have been getting smaller and smaller because like people aren't having as many kids, or people aren't really. Oh, that is really cute. Did you know this existed? This just in. There are swatches in The Sims 4. This is a high school year's dress. I'm pretty sure it's always been there, but that's so cute. Not what she would wear, but that's adorable. It is autism aware this month. It is. Am I going wedding craze? A little bit. I'm getting excited, but also like nervous, but like it's a good nervous, you know, not like a bad nervous. I have a lot of things that I need to do. um, even today. Oh, I didn't notice actually. You know what? I didn't notice that this one had like a really low back on it. I like that. Yeah, they snuck the swatch in it. Really? You've never seen that dress? I've seen that dress a million times before, but I've never seen that swatch. Hi, you've been lurking. Thank you for the lurk though, Alana. I hope you're having okay day. We miss you. Um, they just dropped that in that base game update. They did, but I don't there's people that said that they have used that swatch before though. Um, the best friend in college graduated in a year, a class of 1,000 people. What? That's like mind-boggling to me. Question, would she have her nails done? A sporty pick me. I don't think that she would, because she's like, I don't do my nails. I feel like she wouldn't. Or if she did, it's going to be one that like is like a beige or like a flesh tone. Soap nails. Yeah, like this. Or not like this, but like that. Like they're natural. Not like other girls, right? Soap nails, they basically look like soap apparently or something. They're kind of like a translucent pinkish color. I'm not like other girls. Um, do you guys think that that color was a good one like this? Um, no, I know they're just like like just because they're frozen here. I know. I like there's some mods that make your Sims hands go like this and they're up to their face, which I like that more than like whatever this is. Their idle hands look like they got painted and like yeah, exactly, and can't touch anything. Yeah, that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is. I like that. Natural looking you show on how to draw my nails and the guys don't like it because you can't play basketball. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I'm getting so mad over this. I'm getting so mad over a sim, you guys. I can't help myself. Just like Adam Sandler 99% of the time, but one of my splurge to myself is getting cute nails. Yes, no, I love nails too. It's like one of my things for sure. Makes me feel more put together, you know? Formal wear, here we are. Okay, I like this. And then I almost want to give her like some nice high heels or something. Those are cute. Someone's a person they married Sims Cheese with. Oh, really? You're married Sim Cheese with them? That's crazy work. Is it like autonomous or is it something that you just like automatically do? So this is kind of like a prom dress situation. And then I want to find something that is a like funeral outfit. I think maybe something like this could be cute. That's a good one. And forget to do your nails. I feel ya. Oh, you always do. Ah, so like you kind of like guide them towards that. That's fun. Okay. Ooh. I'm getting so upset because it's triggering my fight or flight, you guys. 100%. No jokes. Help me. Wait, something like this maybe? That purple color is kind of fun. Yeah, basketball shorts, grungy hoodie. Yeah, yep. Basically like that kind of moment is what I always envision at the very least. Um or the snooty one. Wait a second. I don't know, because she has the perky walk though. Is this the one that you're referring to? Because then we also have the snooty walk. I don't know if she'd have that one or if it would be like that one. That one. Ah! Ah! They did give her a walk. Yeah. That's the one. I turn into a crow apparently when I see something that I do not like. Ah! Just because it's giving me the ickies all over the place. I just turn into a crow. It's totally fine. You know, very, very normal stuff. I know, I really wish that they would come out with more, what's it called? Um, more walk styles. Woo, thank you, Aram. I really appreciate it. I have another appointment on Friday because they're very outgrown. They're very long. Okay, I really like what's going on with this. And then we're gonna do I don't know, some sort of a hat. I don't know what one to do exactly, but probably maybe just like a black hat or something or other like that is pretty fun. That one's a good one. Yeah, the feminine walk style is a really fun one, to be honest with you. Sleepwear, what are we gonna do? Ooh, here we go. Wait, something like this, maybe? Um, I don't know what one of these are supposed to technically go with this. Yeah, walk styles. I always forget they exist, and their voices too. So the voices and the walk styles are the two things that I always forget that they have or that they use or whatever. I'm also gonna have her like be in full beat makeup too, probably, or I could just have her remove all the makeup and stuff. Maybe keep the lashes. Um, but then because like the lashes are just like those are your eyelashes kind of thing. In my head at least. But then I think under face paint, we have some of like these sort of things, like the little face patches or whatever. Or even go like this. More voices, but that's probably not realistic at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how they would do it or like what they would do. Wait, this isn't what she's gonna wear. This one. Um, yeah, I don't know what the process would be like or how that would translate to like existing townies or something. I guess I should go just an update with keep your previous ones and then they'd like add more. But I wouldn't mind them having more too. So that would be really nice to see. Oh, the voice actors for the current voices, right? Yeah, they do have the voice actors. I would just love to see like what kind of process that would be to like make new voices and figure that out. Oh, right, at least it's not AI, right? Exactly. To record more audio for each pack. I don't know. I don't know. That's honestly a really good question. I am not sure if they have to record a lot of audio or like how that works for voices or something. I suppose if there's something like a new like a werewolf, then they have to do that, you know, or like the infants, of course. That's the way that it would go in my head, at least. I'll do the orange. Or do they use audio they've had for years, right? Like, do they just have like a database somewhere? That would be, I'm so curious about that now too. Okay, so I think we need to have something where her hair is back or at least like braided or something. Like something like this. Oh, that's really cute, actually. I like this, the messy bun from Laundry Day. That's a very cute one. Like the messy bun, or we could do something different, which is like a braid or braided hair of some sorts. Let's see what that would look like. Oh my God, I had to like check what time it was. I'm like, oh, because I have let me double check to see when my appointment is. Hold on. I think it's at 3. I'm pretty sure it is, but I just need to double check myself to make sure I'm not going to be late. Yes. Okay. It's at 3. All right. I'm good. I'm good. I have another like blood draw appointment. Ooh, not the French twist. Mm-mm. That wouldn't be something she would use, at least in my head. Checks, no, literally check 5 times. Like, am I sure it's at 3? You know, kind of thing. I know I hate doing that. It's all right. Um, it's like I'm pretty good about it. Like it's pretty in and out. I think like Waiting is the worst part. You think like a side braid is cute hair? Yeah, no, that would be cute. Like something like this. That. Like it's a loose braid in my head, at least. Like it's horse ranch, but like it's a loose braid. And I think that would be really cute. I'm going to copy this to sleepwear. So it's just like the same hair here. There we go. That's so good. Blood drawn in October and I'm not excited about it. Aw, man, I get it. Yeah, mine was definitely like I was like close to my period, which I have really bad inflammation, as you guys know. And then it like can mess some things up. So she wanted me to come back in a few months or a few weeks to do like a second one. Cause I was like about to get my period like the next day. And that last period cycle, I was so tired. If you guys remember, I slept the entire weekend, like the whole weekend. They struggle to get my blood now. I'm so old. Oh, really? They're like, we can't seal it. Right, I have no idea. I don't think I've I've never donated plasma before, but I know some people have. Ooh, or no, I know some people that have rather, but I've never done it. Oh, another flannel one, because we have the other outfit or the other pants. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of love this whole idea of like the flannel around the waist thing. It just scratches something in me. I cannot describe it. So this is going to be an outfit that is more like, I can't donate blood or plasma. Oh, because you're chronic illness. Oh no. You've donated platelets before? Really? Because I know plasma, don't they like basically like take it and like filter it back into your body or something, I think. And they just take the plasma out of your blood. A blood draw on Monday and bruised now because they always have a hard time. Aw, apparently, right? She did pretty well. I honestly still have the little itty bitty mark over here where she did it from like a couple weeks ago, but yeah. Play is kind of so they filter it back out. It's so interesting. Huh. That is really, really interesting though. I've never done it. Oh, and not allowed to donate things. That makes sense though, because it could be like risky for you. I've donated blood a few times, especially in like high school. I've done that before. The platelets out and put the blood back in. Got it. Okay. That makes so much sense. Ooh. I just don't think this is very summer. Maybe this one, but I don't know. Here we go. There we go. God, I'm getting the ickies. Help me. I've never donated blood before because the needles don't get along. Yep, I understand that. I always tell them that I'm like, hey, I'm really anxious, and then I'm just gonna mind my own business and look the other way. Which is crazy knowing how many undiagnosed people there are. Yeah, exactly, right? It's wild to know that. Low iron, I can't donate. I was able to once in high school. I passed out when I got back to class. Oh, wow. There was someone that I went to high school that had that happen too. Like my blood results last time, I was real low on iron. But I hadn't been taking like my iron supplements and stuff because I'm beefing up for like a potential pregnancy. Hopefully, if everything all goes well. I'd been taking it, but I was also like the day before my period and I like slept the whole weekend. I died. I was like not very surprised that I have to go for a retest just because of everything else that I knew was going on. Oh yeah, I just looked to the other side too, Rosie, 100%. I hold a record for in more than one state for more blood drawn in one sitting. Wow, I could definitely tolerate donating just fine if they'd let you, right? For sure, there's so much because so many tests. 19 in high school because they came to the school, alternative school, a lot of students that were between 18 to 20. Ah, I see, I see. My kiddo's iron levels tested. He's obsessed with eating ice, and I've a few people tell me this. Yeah, it totally can be a sign of low iron. I've heard. There was oh God, I remember there was a a younger woman who was like she didn't know she was pregnant yet. But she was craving so much ice. And it all makes sense now. I never thought about that before. It can, yep, it can. Not always, of course, but it can. Um, I am weird and watch when they draw my blood. Oh my God, right? Yeah, some people can do it, and I'm just like, not for me. Sorry. Just thinking of something that's kind of like nicer version of something that you might go out with your friends. Like this is like a hangout thing. Oh, I need to get like some shoes. Oh yeah, and I had her have those like white shoes or whatever, those sneakers. So I can do that. Here we go. Hi, Court. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Oh my God, I'm making summer holiday. Everyone's bully when they were in school. Pick me. She thinks that she can drink you under the table and she knows more about sports than you. Can't watch getting tattooed either, freaks me out. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm chill about that. It's different to me. Also Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. No, yes, Court. Oh my God. Look at my version of Travis Scott. The vibes are 10 out of 10, right? I know. I love them. I'm also making him gay, but like closeted in my headcanon of him. You know what I mean? But yeah, I love it. I love his style so much. I think he's like so good. I love the beard and the hair. I'm obsessed with this makeover so much. Get tattoos but needles going, and no thank you. No, yeah, it's just different getting a tattoo in my opinion. Like I'm someone who doesn't enjoy needles, but tattoos are so different. I'm also insane, and my first tattoo is a half sleeve. Because I'm very normal. Very normal. Oh, it's very different, right? Blood doesn't bother me, and seeing someone else get stuck but sticking myself or someone else is a nope for you, right? I had my to help my mom with her when insulin was so scared to hurt her, right? I wouldn't know what I would do. Well, like, obviously you just do it. Yeah, tattoos, it feels like burning. Yeah, it just feels like you're just being scratched over and over and over. It's like a hot or like a warm sensation. Yeah. 7 little ones. Oh my God, that's so crazy. I like that though. That's fun. Yeah, I just did like a half sleeve, and he did like all the outlines and stuff for my first session, and then the second one it was like done. So the pain, oh my God, yes. Like arm isn't that bad. This kind of sucked here, as well as like stuff that's like up on my shoulder, but like everything else is cake. And this kind of down here sucked too because it's like on bone. But I want to get like a leg tattoo. I think I want to get a pigeon somewhere, but like I'm in nowhere to do that right now because like we're getting married and I don't want to do that at the moment. But you know, bah! I yearn for the stabbies. I need the stabbies. No, literally though, I hear wrist sucks. So well, actually, this kind of sucked. Here, this sucked so bad. Right there, like there's this little like petal or the little like leaf here, and like this part was actually pretty awful. I kind of hated that. But he was really quick about it. So oh, the minute the needle touched my skin, I was like, oh wow. Yeah, because like legs like that are just so sensitive. Yeah, top of the foot is awful from what I hear, because it's just like skin on bone. You don't have like anything down there. Ew. That's rough stuff. One in my inner wrist which hurt, but my ribs were so much worse. Oh yeah, my brother has like a rib tattoo as well. He, yes, he said that that one was sucky. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So glad to have you. I'm making summer holiday into everyone's bully. Ribs are awful. The back of the head is okay. Oh, really? Like back here? Oh God. Or neck, right? My sister has ribs on top of her, and the top of her foot, and the top of the foot was her word. Yes. I hear the foot ones are terrible. Plus there's so much like wear and tear on like your feet too. So foot tattoos would be so tricky because you'd probably want to get them like touched up a bunch too, you know? So that almost makes it like extra bad. Oh yeah, I hear it's like horrible. My ribs are fine, but my calves could not handle, right? I would want like an outer like thigh thing if I got like a little pigeon somewhere. My feet weren't too bad. I would have no, oh, and have had no touches. They still look great. Really? Yeah, I suppose it really depends on the person too, right? That makes sense. Eyelid tats? Oh my God. What? Your tat artist has eyelid tats, so I stayed brave for the back of my neck. What? Eyelid tattoos? That's crazy. Yeah, some people, if you're into it, you know, hey, more power to ya. That is wild, right? I'm like more power to you if you're someone who likes to change your, you know, like body modification stuff. Heck yeah. Speaking of which, I need to get these changed because they're the ones that like that have like they're you have to close them or whatever. They're not like snap close ones or like whatever. Like you literally have to pry them open. So I want to get silver ones before my wedding, and I should actually do that really soon too. Just go change it out. Because you like they're the ones that I have to have by a professional. No, it sounds like a lost dare a little bit, doesn't it? It does. Hi, Nix. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Very sweet. Oh my God, yeah. No, literally though. Like Jess and I, one of my moderators and like best friends, we go to the same tattoo artist. And he's like the biggest, burliest, like teddy bear ever. And he has like an 11-year-old daughter, and it's like she's his world. Like his wife and stuff. It's so cute. Like literally every square inch possible tattooed, and just like the biggest burliest like teddy bear on the face of the planet. Your shoulder and leg were nothing to you, really? Right? Man, all this tattoo talk is making me want to get another one, but I do not need to right now. I'm getting married soon. Okay, what do you think about like a nose piercing for her, by the way, you guys? Do you think a nose piercing would be something, or even like a... Why is the septum so bad on her nose? I swear to goodness, there's so much like distortion for some of these. They're just so bad looking. Make the tip smaller. I feel bad for folks who have like different noses. You know what I mean? Like ones that aren't small tips. Okay. That makes so much sense, but like that's so unfortunate. It is strange. That is. It like grabs onto it. Like it, yeah. I feel like that is cute. Yeah, the nose ring thinner. I agree. I really wish that the double hoops, because I obviously have two hoops here. I really want the double hoops to look different. What do you guys think? Should I give her this? Like the little septum piercing? I think it really suits her, actually. Is she cool enough for that? She thinks she is. The CC ones, but some of them aren't any better. Oh, so maybe it's just like the game. Hi, wifey. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. We're making summer holiday into everyone's like high school or middle school bully. And I've decided that like my headcanon version of her, she's active, cheerful, and outgoing and a friend of the world. She is a pick-me who thinks that she could like drink you under the table and also knows more about sports than you, but she also isn't girly enough to like do her makeup, but she actually wears makeup. And then she has her nails done, but she says she doesn't get her nails done. Ah, yeah. Anyway, we'll pack her those nose piercings in. Eco Lifestyle has these, and then University has a few. These ones are from, there's like double hoops from like werewolves too. But most of them are going to be eco lifestyle or university, especially like the little studs and stuff. Oh my God, panda, right? I do too, actually. Someone I went to school with. Just mean. I want more piercings too. I would love them. Regina from Mean Girls a little. Yeah, that kind of vibe. Right, you kind of see it. This is like the athletic wear. And then sleepwear. I might take all of her makeup off though. I think I already did, but I did. I left her eyelashes though. But and then party wear. I have one of them, again, one's for like hanging out, partying with friends, and then the other one's like maybe like a rehearsal dinner or something that's kind of like nice casual, but not like formal. You know what I mean? And then this is her like her one that is like her funeral outfit kind of thing. But yeah. The nose piercing from the Urban Homage kit. Yeah, I know it's like the doubles and then there's like the septum. That one is cute. Very cute. I really like a lot of the items on the Urban Homage kit. They're very, very well done. They're super cute. Definitely agree with that. Here we go. I think I'll do this for her like other outfit. Like one of them's like her party outfit, and then this one's kind of like elevated casual-ish, in my opinion. Okay, so then in the pool, by the pool. So we're gonna do one for in the pool first. Do you think she would wear like a full bikini? Like top and bottom type of situation? Maybe something like this. What do you guys think? Like full bikini? I feel like maybe it makes sense. Like this crochet one is really cute, but also something like this would be nice. That purple is really fun. Also the blue. I really like that blue. That blue is so cute. I feel like she's on the show for fitness, right? I could see that. And then we have long hair, I think. Oh yeah, no, it was totally under long hair, and then it's like that braid. I think it's from Horse Ranch. I think that's probably one of the ones that I am gonna have her have is still that like Horse Ranch like braid that goes down the side, because it just makes so much sense. Like this one. Here we go. So in the pool, by the pool. And so I think now, again, obsessed with the hat on her. It actually looks really cute. Let's see. It's this one and then that black one. And then the top, like whatever this is gonna be like. Let me see if I can find one that looks like the bra that's underneath. Here we go, like this one. That is perfect. See, in the pool, by the pool. It's a little bit different, but if you don't look too closely, then it's fine. But like, you know, yes, isn't it so cute? Just saying. So that's like my whole thing. You know, like you're having a pool party, but like you might want to wear like a little cover or something like that. I love viewing it that way. Okay, so some sort of sandals that she might have. Oh gosh, what would she wear? Maybe these ones. I really like the Birkenstocks, honestly. No sun hat, no. So in the pool, by the pool. The hair is the same. We're good. She's still got full beat, full makeup. And then now we're into hot weather. Okay, so hot weather. What are we gonna do here? Definitely some shorts, obviously. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking these ones. And a swim cap stuff. Like she almost seems friendly now. Oh, right. Her in the swim cat stuff? What do you mean? Floral shirt with shorts, cut off shorts. Yeah, like these. I honestly, unironically have a bunch of pairs of these. I will be a jorts, like a ripped jorts person until the day I die. I will be that person. I do not care. I love those shorts. This best. No, these ones are so good. I use these on everything. I think my Sim Self has these ones too. I'm pretty sure. Which pack is that? Bowling night. To your surprise. No, I want to have her with like a button up, but it's like a flowy one that's open kind of thing, or something along those lines. Like maybe not this one, but something that just feels different. Do you know what I mean? Or even something like this. No, bury me with my side part and my ripped shorts, y'all. Just saying. Bury me with them. I will die on this hill. I will be that girl. Don't even care. Oh, nifty knitting. Yeah, I could see that too, honestly. Like if it like might feel that way. Okay, so I don't think there's anything that I'm like envisioning here, but maybe we could find one of like the little tank tops or something like this. Or even like this. Feels pretty appropriate for her, I think. So we're doing something a little bit different for her. Hi, Coupon. Welcome on in. Good to see you. By the way, if anyone's new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I do stream The Sims every single weekday, so make sure you drop a follow. Because yeah, Sims. I'm on a little bit of a side quest because I woke up yesterday and I was like, I want to do Townie makeovers. Just on a whim, just kind of felt like it. Here we are. Doing it. I did the pancakes this yesterday and I really liked them. I kind of made them so they were like in college or like in early college, but they're not engaged or married yet, before life kind of like destroys them. And I changed some of their traits and changed their aesthetic. Because in my opinion, like you had to be similar somewhere, but have like a fatal flaw. She's still neat. He's still a slob. And he's non-committal. It might breed contempt. Maybe she did something to hurt him, and so she walls up and holes up. And then, yeah. So you kind of get the vibe. They're not on the gallery yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. When did it fall apart? Exactly. Yeah. When did it fall apart? That's like the main question. Like, when did things go sideways? Like, you guys had to have like fallen in love at some point. I envision them like, I think, oh my God, there's so much lore behind them. Growing together a tank top that is loose fitting with the spaghetti straps. Ooh, wait, we have another little like cropped tank top that we got. This one. There's that one that's open. The growing together tank top that with the spaghetti straps. I want to see what that one looks like too, though. But I honestly love this. Isn't there like a jersey that's more open looking? Because this one doesn't really suit what I would like her to have. So many options. Bob is a lazy bum who was fun in college and she thought she'd grow up and he never did. Yes, that's a really good way to view that too, I think. Here we go. I'm gonna give her a hat with this one because I just like the hat on her. I don't know. It just really fits, I think. All right, and then we have cold weather. Okay, so then, again, sporty, thinks she could drink you under the table kind of thing. Oh, ooh, I like this. And then maybe, do you think she would have like a skiing or like a snowboarding situation? Like some sort of like a snowboarding. It wouldn't be skiing, it'd be snowboarding. I'm gonna make her have an outfit, like a cold weather outfit that is snowboarding stuff. Absolutely. Not skiing, but snowboarding. 100%. No question. But then I always envision this, like there's one that's fall where it's not quite as cold, and then one that is more like winter, like cold winter kind of thing. So I have two categories because for me, it doesn't make sense if it's like fall. And then there's literally like it's fall and then you're wearing like the coldest outfit that you have kind of thing. Like your winter garb. It the sports thing. Oh my god, yes. Oh, with the sports stuff. That's it. I like that. 100% lacrosse Regina George at the end of Mean Girls. Yeah, it's like where she has like the outlet and whatever. You know, finally she's able to express herself. God, I like how we're just like getting mad and worked up over a sim, you know, and like making crap up. I feel like I'm talking smack about somebody. It kind of feels mean in a way, but like, I don't know. It's The Sims. We have to have enemies. I think the last time that I watched Mean Girls is we actually watched it for like a movie night together. Okay, we're so gonna give her a skiing outfit now, but it's gonna be something like this. Or even like this is actually super good. Like the green or even like the blue. Yeah, the blue and the green or even the blue and the white is really cute. And then Snowy Escape, we have to have some sort of a boot. That would look really nice. Maybe these. Or like these ones. The blue and the white. Yeah, me too. It's a really good one. That even goes together too, so that really fits. Or just like the black boots. That looks good. Isn't there some sort of like a hat? Because there's like this. Here we go. This. That is what I'm talking about. Perfection. Okay, so she has this one and then this one. Nailed it. Let me tell you. Okay. And then we're gonna go Liberty Lee. And then I tried out the Pride stuff, but yeah. The enemy in a Disney Channel snowboarding movie. Oh my God, she is. She's 100%. And that's it. Okay, so we know that we have like the closeted gay guy. Very cute. Computer whiz. They still have all their traits. And then Summer Holiday is like the sporty pick-me that knows more about sports than you and doesn't do her nails, but says she doesn't do her nails or her hair, but she actually does. Says she doesn't wear makeup, but she actually does a little bit. But it looks natural, you know? It's giving insecure, but what is Liberty Lee? Liberty Lee kind of geek, clumsy bookworm is what they have. Because I have them, they give non-binary energy to me. This new hairstyle looks so good on Liberty Lee though. Tomboy nerd, but like is just chill, probably. Bookish, smart, shy, doesn't realize they're so cute, right? This hairstyle is very cute. Unabashed anime nerd, right? I gotta find the right hairstyle for them though. Do you think that maybe that base game one would be good? I feel like it's just really, really cute. Or maybe should I go even shorter instead of like a medium one? Liberty has always been one of my favorites, right? I know I really like the way that we did like their makeover too. Whoa! Wait, not me having Travis Scott and Liberty Lee have the same hairstyle, but wait. Why do I kind of love this? Actually, I know it's so good. Liberty did it first and Travis copied, or, you know, the gays just understand each other. Or even the Edgar. I actually really like them with really short hair. Liberty had it really is a match. It looks so good. Wait a second. I kind of like the really short pixie. Like the very short pixie on them. Right? I actually kind of like that. That's not it for them. Or even something like this. The pink one from Life and Death. Oh, this one. I'm not as fond of this one though. It feels clay to me, if that makes sense. Like the texture of it feels like early base game stuff. Or even this. Wait, this is kind of a red flag haircut. Ooh, the shag could be cute too. From like businesses and hobbies, like a medium one maybe. I know it's a red flag haircut. I kind of love it though. Wait. Wait, what do you think? Not the one with the Padawan braid? What if? Oh my God, what if we dyed Liberty's hair a different color? Holy crap. Yeah, it's a Padawan mullet. Tell me it's not. Grifted, it is. It's a Padawan mullet. And the lavender, do you think the lavender eats with them? Or what do you guys think about this? I kind of really like the like the white, the like the platinum white blonde hair. Blue. I'm not as fond of blue. I like the platinum. I might mess with that and see what's going on with it. But I really like the one with the Padawan braid on it here. I know, I'm not mad about this. Okay, so like, let's go back and look at some of these other hairstyles that we had for them. What about that? That one's really cute. One with each color, right? Just because we can't pick, just gotta pick them all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Or this one? I don't like this color in as much as I do like the black one, like in that other hairstyle. But like I'm between this one and like something like this. The mullet does kind of give Game of Thrones, like the wildlings or whatever. I'm gonna go with the mullet, honestly, genuinely. I'm gonna go with the mullet for now. Okay. You all with Liberty, right? Okay, I'm gonna remove the one tattoo though. Because we were just like testing some stuff. So I am gonna have you remove that one because I like their sleeve that we've got going on here. It makes me want to go onto the gallery and see if I can pull off some other tattoos for them though. So we don't just have like the generic ones. Right, maybe Liberty's like a Game of Thrones fan. Could see it. This is too good. I really like these versions. Oh my God, these are so gay. I love them. These are so gay on them. Wait, with the white Converse or even, oh my God. This is like probably one of the gayest outfits I think I've ever made in The Sims. I'm pretty sure. Targaryen silver, but like a direwolf texture, right? Only feels good like 10 baby gays and non-binary trans peeps I know have had a mullet at some point. Exactly. It's kind of just like a rite of passage at that point. You know what I mean? Like, if you are a baby gay, at some point you will probably have a mullet. It's just kind of like the queer bat signal, I think. I know, it's so cool. I don't know what if we could find like some sort of a flannel situation. No, that's okay. Honestly, their pronouns are she, they anyway. I think they would be cool with either one. Wait, something with this would also be super rad too. Wait, oh my God, the horse ranch open flannel. I love the cutoff look as well. Let's try that one too. Gayer, the gayer, the better, the tried and true motto. Right, exactly. It's the true gay agenda is just to become as gay as possible. Oh, the party where they're mess shop. I even feel like they might do it like in a regular point too, you know? Um, okay, so like the horse ranch flannel, isn't it under, I'm just gonna filter horse ranch. I don't know why I like sift through things like I'm a crazy lady sometimes. Here we go. There we go. Let's look. Okay, so that horse ranch flannel, it is here. This is like what my sim self has. Wait. Your cat was a pixie. That's so cute, cat. Oh my God. Wait. Female Joe Dirt is female Joe Dirt, a femme Joe Dirt. Oh my God, the style is screaming in the mullet. I never see it anymore. Really, that in flat tops? Yeah, flat tops are definitely something that hasn't made a comeback that I know of yet. But then, oh my God, Joey Dirt. I wish these had better colors on them though. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like denim colors, like a little bit more blue denim ones instead of these. But honestly, this is so good. Jolene Dirt. I really like this right now. It is wild to see, isn't it? Yeah, like shags are coming back again. And like wolf cuts and shags. Wolf cuts are kind of like a form of shag, I believe. I know, right? I love it. Um, okay, like how are we feeling about this? And then I want to try to find, wait, there's new base game jeans that we just got that has like some acid wash looking things to it. And I wonder how they fit. Like I gotta figure out how they fit and how they look on a sim before I like dedicate myself to them. But I think this is definitely one of the things that I want to try to do. I'm pretty sure they're base game. I think they just gave it like in a drop that we had not that long ago. Wait, that's actually so cute though. What do you guys think? There are some in high school years for sure. Um, I literally love that with like the fun belt and everything. Oh my God. Yeah, there's these ones in high school years. Wait, that is so cute. Wait, I guess I've never like looked at some of these before. The acid wash ones, the werewolf jeans, right? Oh my God. Okay, so I actually preferred the other ones that we had before, like these ones, if we do that. Werewolf stuff does suit them so well. It really does. Platinum blonde Rory. Exactly. Yes. No, it really is giving the vibe, isn't it? Um, so wait, no, we got those base game pants. I also need to take off those accessories too. So like those socks, because we did have those before. Base game gave us new pants. And I don't know where they are. I think they're not these. Those ones are actually pretty good pants though. I think we did get these actually. I don't even think they're jeans. Um, oh yeah, yeah, no, I think Rory does give non-binary energy as well. Like major NB energy for me. Where are they? Do we know like what pants category they're in? Because I know they gave us some that have an acid wash swatch on them. And they're new in an SDX strap. Or like in an update or whatever that we got. Vintage glamour watch for Liberty too, because it's just such a classic looking watch. Yeah, that one. I know it's like the brown faced one or whatever. I agree with that. Did they give us new swatches on these? I guess I just never look at these pants ever. I don't know where those pants are, y'all. We had some for sure. I feel like I'm overlooking them now. Businesses and hobbies. Maybe they were. Because it was like around the same time. So that's also super possible. Yeah, it doesn't look like they were from here. No. Those straight-legged pants on them are so sick. Those are good. Maybe it's the feminine one. And maybe that's the issue that I was having because I don't think they're just for mask sims, though. That would be weird. Filter by all the colors. Oh, that's really clever, actually. I don't know. Don't remember seeing a base game acid wash jeans. I could have sworn. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, that's okay, Emerald. God, how are we feeling about, because this is definitely such a good outfit on them. Like, I love what's happening with this one is like the main outfit. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna delete you and delete this one is the first one because I want this to be like their normal everyday outfit. Oh, you totally did them right. I know. I love their style and their aesthetic. They're so fun. I could be muddying the water with like what I'm remembering on whatever items we got. You know what I mean? Like whatever we got. Between businesses and hobbies and life and death and like the 20th or the whatever anniversary stuff. I feel like there's just so much going on all the time. Wait a second. Those have a chain on them? Wait, those are kind of good. How are you guys feeling about that? That's cool. I really like this, actually. With like the little chain on it, on the hip. Oh, that's actually so cool. Liberty Lee is cooler than me, you guys. Way too cool for us. I'm really liking this makeover a lot. I'm also gonna give them like the black nail polish all over everything. Mid 2000s emo, it really is. I also realized that their hair is not the correct color now, but I'm just gonna copy this to all their outfits though. Those pants are actually from Realm of Magic, believe it or not. If you can believe it. I know all my Sims are cooler than I am. Literally, just saying. All of them. I love this. The shirt that's a little too small to reach the pants. Oh wait, that there. Yeah, like it's not tucked in properly. My Sim self is cooler than me, right? My Sim self is cooler than me. Back when they made skinny jeans, right? I do think that my Sim self actually looks pretty good when I actually like do my hair and like all that kind of stuff too. Bo helped a lot with my Sim self. Like a ton. And then Michael, and then our cats. I love the pose that it has with Kyber because he's just like a lazy kitty. Need to edit mine now that I have more packs plus this update. Yeah, it's fun. I like that. That's a good one. We have this. Okay, those are some really good outfits, like everyday outfits. This is perfect. Right? I know. I already had Babu though. Babu was there. He was You love to edit your sim self. Your sim self, especially since you came out with a tattoo tool, is like really good looking. Looks fantastic. Is that I need to filter custom content? Look at all my naked sims, you guys, because of the sim challenges we do. Little Babu! Sim Babu is so cute. Yes, he is. Isn't he? He's my little mini schnauzy. My mini schnauzy. Your face or anyone's for that matter? Yeah, I had to look to one of my moderators to make it for me, to make my sim self for me, because I'm like, what do I look like? I genuinely don't know what I look like. I was like, and odd how much yeah, exactly, right? Like, eyelashes make such a huge difference, I think. I'm also gonna take their makeup off. Oops, not your shoes. Sorry, your makeup. Bald Naked Sims. Band name called it right. Could be a band name. I think I might do something with like just fun blush for them too. I always do that for some extra skin tone, like some skin like layering and all that. And then eyeliner. I feel like they would still wear some cool eyeliner that would do something kind of funky. I don't know exactly what, but I think they still might. Or even like the lavender color or like red or something like that. We could absolutely have some fun with some of this makeup. High School Years has some cute stuff though. Look at that. Or even these. Do we have good eyelashes that they would look nice on them? Not really. Okay. It kind of does the weird like double layer thing just because of the shape of their eyes. I really like this, but like lighter or whatever. So it's like a grayish color. Okay, Beans. I have to go. I'm sad. I have to go to my appointment. They're gonna steal my blood. So I have to go. No, yeah, better swatches. I know. I don't really like them. Yeah. The blushes aren't really that great either. I agree. I'm glad that we can like change the colors. Also, look at how good they look here. You guys, can you even recognize them? They look so cool. They look so cool. Wow, I know, literally. I know, I was hoping that we'd be able to just like I was thinking that it like replaced them, you know, but it just kind of like goes over them or whatever. So I will be finishing them up. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be earlier tomorrow, just so you guys know. The baddie with the mullet, that's Liberty Lee. That's Liberty Lee. Can you believe it? I made Summer a pick me. But yeah, that was Liberty Lee though. So like, just saying. Thank you for stream today, you guys. I'll be earlier tomorrow because we're like tacking on stream, or we're tacking on hours because we had some leftover stuff from the subathon. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll stream till about 2:30, 3 o'clock though, so I can work on some more recording after stream, but I'm gonna be early. And then Friday I'll also be early as well. So I'll see you then. Thank you guys for coming and hanging. But I don't know. I might do a YouTube live later, actually. I might. So make sure you sub to my main YouTube channel if you're not already. I'll post when I go in Discord. I have some spray painting and stuff to do for like wedding things, but that's kind of just like a spray and then like leave it and let it dry thing. So it might not take me that long. But I think I should be okay to do a YouTube stream. I'll like chat with Michael and see what's going on, but I will catch you guys in there after all that. But yeah. Let's go on a raid. I super duper appreciate you guys for coming and chilling though. Thank you. I hope my appointment goes well. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Come on a raid with me, guys. We're gonna go say hi to Molly, I think. English Simmer. She's looking at the she's building some bugs out of Lego. That's actually so cute though. Thank you so much for coming by. But again, make sure you drop a follow. I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So come on and hang out. And here's all of my lovely commands and all that stuff. Follow me on all social media, drop follows, come into our lovely, lovely Discord. I post when I go live, so if Twitch doesn't tell you, I will. If you have a subscription, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. But I'll see you tomorrow. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road. Go spam some love and chat for Molly, and I'll see you later. Bye.